is up, Chatskis? How are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. We got a fun new product in stock. Select first off the line. It is gonna be an absolute blast. I'm looking forward to it, but really what I'm looking forward to is having an exciting night ripping with you guys. I'm working on getting the bingo link updated here. Give me just a moment and I'll get it fully set up, but hope you guys are having a good start to your Monday. Donna, how are you? Peacock Rosie, how are you guys? Definitely got my fair share of sleep, so I am doing a-okay. Let me get this dropped into Nightbot, guys, and we'll get going. I know we have 3 select first off the line PYTs from a sealed case, and then we have another 3 that I believe just dropped fairly recently. We'll get after it here in just a bit. What I put in the background is $2.90, guys. That is 2 boxes of select prospect. Sorry, that's gonna be 3 boxes of select first off the line, a box of Bowman 2023 Hobby, 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Mega boxes, and then 2 3-and-2 first off. 2 Panini 3-and-2s. I don't know. I want to call those first off the line. At some point, I kind of just am like, we'll just toss them all into the first off the line, you know. But let's get after it, guys. We do have a divisional for select first off the line as well. That is $75 a division, 6 spots left in that. Off to the left-hand side right there, you're gonna notice what's left of the first 4 boxes. We also have several breaks in red on that front panel. Let's start attacking and start chipping away, and heck, let's call some bingo numbers. Let's get them called early. What do you guys say? Because then we can play 2 games, and I'm telling you, more of you win when we play 2 games. Shocker, I know. Maybe not a shock, haven't we? But we'll have fun hanging out together, guys. This much I know. Let's start attacking and chipping away and get after it, shan't we? Ooh, Babu. Babu button. I like it. I like taking a look at who jumped in on what. Guys, as far as break specials go, right now we do have a coffee is for closers that gets you into 230, 239, and 263. 136 value for just $100, or if you buy 2, you get him for 95. And then I believe that is it as far as break specials go with triple plays and stuff like that. So possibly 2 pinch hitters, I'm not sure. Let's get after it though here, chatskis, shan't we? Let's get after it. Put my phone up just so I have it, but talk to me, chatskis. How has your Monday been?
Where's everybody at?
I know. Evan's like, hello, chat? Hello? Let's talk, chatskis. I'm pumped.
Maybe we're not sure yet. We don't know what you're talking about.
No, I got 10 people. I got people. I just got people who don't want to type right now, which is fine. I totally understand, but let's get after it. Tyson says, hi, can you show me some samples of first off the line? So Tyson, I haven't actually opened any, but yeah, I'll go pull up some examples of stuff you can get. I'll have to kind of just walk you through the regular. That's 290, 290, 290 on the screen. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's absolute fire. We're gonna get 3 hits, 2 autos, 1 relic. And then we are gonna have at least one number to 6 or less. Not show sheet, window capture. But select absolute fire. Again, there's gonna be some different stuff going on, but we're gonna be looking for our zebras. Those are typically a case hit, 1 per case. We have our tie-dyes. Again, I'm not sure how many of these will be in regular select. For the most part, they typically are, but you just never know. Some of our autos, but again, with first off the line, it's gonna be a little trickier, right? Because they don't have the same setup for first off the line, because it's just a different print. But basically, we're gonna be looking for some lower numbers when it comes to first off the line. But select as a whole is honestly one of the better Panini products. It's one of our best every single year. And then we're of course looking for our color wheel. Those color wheels were the bane of my existence in 2022. Vivian could not pull a color wheel, and then all of a sudden it was like color wheel, color wheel, color wheel. I think it took Bob Ross coming into a player break for us to pull a color wheel. But yeah, as far as the first off the line portion of it, you're going to be just kind of be looking for your to 6s and stuff like that. Bob Ross visiting us did well. It did. It was very sus timing on Bob Ross's visit too. Bob Ross was like, I think it's time for a color wheel. And then bam, color wheel. But our autographs are going to be absolutely nasty in this one as well. We're going to have Paul Skeens, we're going to have Dylan Cruz and all that kind of stuff. Adam says, hello, Vivian. Evan, did you know this place is a prison? Hotel California and everywhere. I'm cooking homemade pizza for dinner and go Florida Gators for the W. Very nice.
Right on. Let's do that.
But yeah, did we know this place is a prison? Yeah. What's cool is we're going to be looking for a lot of really good names. Not even just from like the current players' perspective. You know, of course, Jackson Churio and, you know, them signing this as well as Paul Skeens. But, you know, we have Peacock's going to love the Hanley Ramirez autos. Personally, I like that we can get Reggie Jackson, Ichiro, Andre Dawson, Jimmy Rollins, Don Mattingly. Like, the names you can get. Adam Wainwright. Hold on, that's a name. Adam Wainwright doesn't sign. Evan's like, crap, I'm gonna go broke. Yeah, I haven't watched any, but I know it's gonna be fire. That much I do know, because first off the line is always fire. And honestly, I saw what that came out of this product last year, so I'm not even surprised that it's gonna be absolutely insane. I just love the names you can get, right? You know, we're gonna have an Ichiro and Pete Rose dual auto chase. Like, that's insane. The 2-hit kings, right? Ichiro, if you count in his Japanese stuff, and then Pete Rose just from his Major League stuff. It's gonna be insane. Pirates are gone in 285. Let's go, chat.
Oh, whoever that was.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, do you want my laptop? Michael says, grab the Mets and Angels in the first PYT break. I like it, my guy. I like it. I like it. I like the fact that, again, Reggie Jackson. He's another one you don't see a whole heck of a lot. So, just some of the names you're seeing now, I think is going to be fun. 294 and 295 are the divisionals. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Donna's like, anyone want to jump in with me? What up, Brian? Dude, I loved what you wrote on Facebook. You're like, I'm a Topps guy, but Select does it right. And I don't think we're going to be disappointed by this one in the slightest. I don't think we are going to be disappointed. Looking at some of these names and everything else, it's just going to be a ton of fun. Brandon says, someone sniped me on the Cardinals this morning in the first one, got them in the second and third. Brandon, we also dropped another case, so I mean, if you want to go snag them, I probably would, you know. Uncle Charlie. A little Uncle Charlie action. I never understood the calling him Uncle Charlie, you know? Michael says, grab the Dodgers V, use the employee discount. Michael, there is no employee discount. I'm not allowed to buy into the breaks, but that's not to say anything. I want to pull you guys absolute heat. We're going to have some fun with it, you know? I don't want to pull anything that you guys could get, right? Yeah, that's what he called his curveball. That makes sense. And to be fair, I feel like I've heard that several times, but I always forget. But, you know. And Michael walking us down a bad path, bringing that up again. No paychecks and no employee discount? Right, Michael? Like I said, this place is a prison! It's fine, though. It's fine. If I could, I would, I promise, but we're gonna get you guys some absolute heat regardless. Adam says, I got stupid with minis. Did you already randomize the first one? I don't know, Adam. Let's take a look here. Oh, shoot. Do we have a mini ready to roll, Peacock? Sheesh.
Yes, we do.
Oh, Michael, it's gonna be a blast, dude. It's gonna be a blast. I think between that and the break in the back, you know, it's gonna be absolute fire. Nah, you're good, bud. You are A-okay. We'll get it rolled. Alright, guys. Here is our mini. We got Brian H. down to Adam B. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be what? Top 5. Top 5. Adam S, Patrick M, Adam B, Adam S, and Adam S. Buck Leonard, Michael, he played in the Negro Leagues. He's one of those iconic names for big players that played in the Negro Leagues, right? Adam says, so you're saying there's a chance. Adam, right now you got like 3 chances on that main one.
Oh, you like that class? Adam Atkins class on how to win tours.
He's like, buy all the minis. Oh, Lord.
Well, I've got everything to do. Hey, dude. I think you haven't stepped out of bed.
Yeah, like these don't feel like hey dudes. Sheesh. They're the off-brand hey dudes.
Yeah.
Peacock. Hey, whatever it takes. We'll get it going. We will get it going.
Chad, let's roll some things. Not things, I mean breaks. Let's get some breaks rolling.
You go grab me on 1 box. I think it's on list 294. Donna wants in on the divisional, guys. Who is gonna jump in with Donna? Ding, ding, ding. $75. $75 for a 1-box select. First off the line. 3 hits. 2 autos, 1 relic, and some fire low-numbered cards along the way. That second case that's sitting on the shelf there, the one that's not open, yeah, mark that as 291, 292, 293. Tyson says, I'll do 2 divisions, just waiting to not be first. Sheesh! Tyson, if everyone does that, though, we're never gonna move it.
Just be the leader, Tyson.
Well, Donna, sounds like Tyson wants in. That would take us down to 3 spots if you want in and Tyson wants in, right? We're gonna be at that halfway point. Donna's like, I'm gonna go grab my spot now, Tyson. There, you won't be first.
And then Adam will jump in, and then we'll be good to go.
You know, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get after it here, guys. Let's get after it. I like it. Donna says, got my spot, Tyson. Let's go.
I got all those Mickey's. I'm not blowing in smart people later.
That probably means 2 things.
Yeah.
And you're right.
It is 6 o'clock.
I didn't say what the 2 things were, sir.
We both know.
Nana's not scared. She doesn't have to go to Petco and get herself a puppy. Tyson says 2 more down. The lucky 2. Let's go.
Let's go.
Chat, that puts us at the halfway point. 3 spots left at $75. Let's close this puppy out.
Sounds like Adam bought it as well.
Sheesh. Is that all it took? Was somebody opening the floodgate?
There you go. Donna's the leader around here.
Donna. All it took. Somebody opening the floodgates. Y'all are cray-cray. I love it, though. Absolutely love it. Adam's like, I'm in.
I like to hear.
Sheesh. Let's go.
Himself as well with 3 more minis. 290. Let's go, Adam.
Let's go, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Brian.
Sheesh.
There we go.
Chat, we're down to 1. Uno lugar se queda.
That's pretty close.
No, hold on. That wasn't pretty close. That was on. That was 1 spot left. It just took me a second to think about how I was going to phrase it, okay?
Turn around, don't drown.
Sheesh. Brian's like, I grabbed one. Yeah, you did, Brian. 1 spot left, chat. Just 1. Just 1 spot left. Let's close this sucker out.
Make a dream come true.
Sheesh. Telling you, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna open 1, and then all of a sudden we're gonna open them all, because I think you guys are gonna see the fire that's in here. Like, I don't foresee Select First Off the Line lasting till Wednesday, when Select releases. And I think Select is gonna be pretty fire as well, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running.
No, it's only when the stream goes 11 hours 55 or longer.
Okay.
Brian's like, can't talk how good it is and not play. Good. I like it, Brian. I mean, you could have been like, guys, I saw a ton of it, like, you should get in. You could absolutely do that. Michael, 2 autos guaranteed per box, 1 relic. 2 autos, 1 relic per box.
Cat, somebody grab that last spot and let's get this open.
VV is blue? What?
Yeah, you got promoted. I told you not to come on this ship. What are you doing? You're gonna get booted.
Gotcha.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Cat ship is where you can't show up. That's right. You should be okay here.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be
All right.
Tyson. Tyson. Tyson closing it out. This is Tyson L, not Northern Tyson.
All right, chat. We're full on 294. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Let me grab a divisional sheet here. What do you mean, what's up for bingo tonight, Adam? We got bingo set up. Took me a minute to do it, but we got it set up now. This is 294. One, three, six.
what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever,
Grab names.
if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
What up, Jesse? Huh? I do. I do. Alright, chat. We have a 1-box Panini Select first off line. We got Donna, Tyson with 2 spots, Adam S, Brian, and Tyson. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Hib. 2, Tyson. 3, Donna, ding, 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 ding. 4, Tyson. 5, Tyson. Wait, we got Tyson L, sorry. 4 is Tyson L, 5 is Tyson H, and 6 is Adam S. That's my bad. I was like, wait a second, what is going on? Whew. AL West, ALC, AL East, NL West, NLC, NL East. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC, Brian. 2 is going to be the AL East, Tyson H. 3 is going to be the NL East, Donna. 4 is going to be Tyson L, the NL West. 5 is going to be Tyson H, AL West. And last but not least, ALC, Adam S. How in the world do we end up with 2 different Tysons? Because that's what we do. CC, that's what we do. Tyson H, AL West. Adam S, ALC. Tyson H, AL East. Tyson L, NL West. Brian H, NLC. Donna, ding, 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 NL East.
Chris F with a spot 267 and 261. Let's go, Chris. Get some of the smaller ones first. Mystery. What that was? Mystery.
Alright, chat, let's get after it. Our first box of Select. First off the line. See what it's about. Gunner on the numbers, 28 homers in 2023. Greg Maddux. That is going to be diamond level Maddux. Garcia Parra, Caminero, and Yogi Berra, Yankees, Tyson H. Maybe you'll get me a pack of standards. Yeah, we did. 43 of 199 on Yogi. You feel like Tyson is one of those names that they would have a convention for where all the Tysons show up and just party together? What? CC. Honestly, Tyson makes me think of the chicken. Not gonna lie. Sensations, Jacob Gonzalez, Moises Ballesteros, Bobby Witt Jr., Miles Naylor, and we got a tricolor. This one is gonna be James Wood. There we go. Donna, ding, 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 in the NL East. It's gonna have a nice little wave to it. Non-numbered on the tricolor, but that is sick for James Wood. I don't know, guys. I'm liking it. It's fine. Willie McCovey, Deloach, Roman Anthony, Roy Halladay. Okay, we got Halladay in a product again. That's sick. All right, guys. First hit. How about Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers? Let's go. Very nice. Solid name to start us off right there. That's going to be Adam S in the ALC. Michael's like, bruh. What up, Michael? Guys, we got coffees for closers. That is break 230, 239, 263, 3 total spots, 1 in each break. 136 value for just $100, or if you buy 2, get them for just $95 each. Ooh, Dion, prime time. Tommy Troy, Ty Pete, and Pete Rose Red. Very nice. Caminero on the, what is that, Phenomenon. I'm like, Barf? That is 82 of 149. CC says, time to watch the Blues go for 13 straight. Gotta have some kind of joy after my Cardinals crashed hard over the weekend. It's fine, CC. It's fine. The Cardinals will be fine.
We're still crashing hard. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. Bill and Cruz, Matt Shaw, Lou Brock. We got Jim Tomei on the tricolor. And turbocharged Gunner. Very nice. 20 of only 25 on the turbocharged tie-dye. That's going out to Tyson H. That's very, very nice. Trev says Vladdy got overpaid, just saying. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I don't know. I think it's an interesting one. You know, going into age 40, it's gonna be fun. Junior Caminero, Yogi, Paul Skeens covering up Hurston Waldrop. Take care of Skeensy here for Brian Hibb. CC says it's not fine. We are currently losing to the Pirates. Yeah. Okay, but who's like? Let's be honest, CC. The Pirates are better than they appear. I think we just have that negative connotation on the Pirates, right? Dwight Gooden, but again, we have a negative connotation to the Pirates. I don't think it's that the Pirates are bad. Manzardo.
We're just bad.
James Wood, Donna, Lime Green. These used to be to 35. We'll see what they're numbered to now. Andrew Jones. Very nice. Bravos. And Donna, ding, ding, ding. 25 of 49. Time to find a banger. I mean, personally, I think James Wood's pretty good. Yeah, lime green is definitely sick. They do the colors really nice, Trev. CC says no. The Pirates always have and always will suck, and yet here we are, down 4-0. Sheesh, CC. What up, Pac-Man?
We'll always have one of the last 4 undefeated teams of the season. Always have that, CC.
It's fun. It's fun. Fun. Homer Bush Jr., Drew Jones, Shonowell, Diego Cartaya on the tricolor, and that is going to be Jim Tomei. Where is Diamond Dave? Diamond Dave's at home, Pac-Man. You know, we all got to have our days off. Diamond Dave is here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Kat is here Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, we all gotta have our times off. Tom Glavine, Noble Meyer, Keyshaw, and that is Drew Jones on the Sensations. CC says it's last year all over. We had a catcher getting hit at the plate, and he is hurt. It's fun, CC. It's fun. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Clemente, the Pirates did put his number back up on the board after they took his number away. Jace Bowen, Mojo, Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds, and our second auto. That is Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay Rays, Tyson H. Very nice. Trev says, Trev is usually here Monday through Sunday. I was like, wait, so then what days aren't you here? But then I realized, wait, Monday through Sunday is all the days, dummy. I'm like, idiot. 6 of 6 on Rhett Lauder. That is cute right there. Cincy, Brian Hibb. Peacock says Peacock is here every day except Sunday. Sheesh. I'm here every day. I'm just not always here. Matt Shaw. Eddie Murray. Jackson Churio. Brian H. And Jackson Churio right behind that. Pac-Man says Bronco fan? Oh boy, we need to get you a Bear shirt instead. I'm good. I'll keep my Bronco affiliation. I'll keep Bo Nix and Sean Payton right now. Peacock says, I may or may not have slept until 3 p.m. yesterday. Oops, 36 and 99. Nothing wrong with that, Peacock. Technically, I was asleep till 3 p.m. On the couch in the studio. Actually, I think it was 3:30. I think it was 3:30. So, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. Evan didn't have it in his heart to wake me up. Barry Larkin. Bud Selig, Abiel Amador, and Rhett Lauder. Nah. We had an issue, so I had to stay up until 6 a.m. So much fun. Jackson Churio, so I got to sleep a little bit longer. Jackson Churio, Red Louder to 6, Jace Bowen, Adrian Santana, Diego Cartaya, Andrew Jones, James Wood, Paul Skeens, Jim Tomei, Gunner to 25 on the turbocharged, Pete Rose, Colt Keat, James Wood, and Yogi Berra. Not a bad break right there, chat. Michael, you know, oddly enough, people are out there that want a Bud Selig card. Let me tell you, I chased a Bud Selig auto down pretty hard in 2021. So, there are people out there. Believe me. Brian says, solid box. Heck yeah. Guys, run back is on the counter. That is $2.95. 6 spots left in that. Don't be afraid to be the first one to jump in. I'm telling you, we are going to get some fire.
Tyson.
Evan's like, cough, cough, Tyson. No, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, guys, don't be afraid to be the first one to jump in. I'm telling you guys, chances are we're going to get these breaks filled fairly fast. Let's keep attacking, and let's get after it. Michael says, I kind of get it. I want to auto to Howie Roseman from Leaf. Who is Howie Roseman? I'm going to sound really dumb for saying that, but... Oh, Adam, we're absolutely going to get into some more. Peacock says, Vivian. Peacock.
Like we had a coffee go. Mr. Colin G with a coffee.
Once the Reds and Yankees go, 284 will roll. Peacock, I think it's not even about the Reds and Yankees. I think we're going to start rolling regardless, you know? But yeah, obviously when some of those big teams come off, it absolutely helps. Michael says Howie Roseman built both the Eagles Super Bowl winning teams. Gotcha. What up, Fletch? Let's start attacking here, Chatskis. We got me a 290 left, or one more box. Guys, 290 in the background is triple points until 7 p.m. That is $95, 22 spots left.
That's it right there.
Pack into your trip for to Nashville, right, Fletch? Or in the area of Nashville?
Anybody check on Cheat from the tornado? Cheat open that tornado?
I think she's good. To Nebraska, that's right. I don't know why I thought you said Tennessee. I'm way off.
They're one and the same.
Are they though? I mean, one's NE for the abbreviations, one's TE. No, yeah, Tennessee's TN. I can't even make the argument for
I'm
it.
just trying to help you out.
I can't even make the argument for it. I'm just, that was just me being dumb. They both start with N, Peacock. They both start with N. Gotta give me a pass on that one, you know? Chris says she probably can find me, Peacock. I mean, how many casinos can there be in Nebraska? Actually, I'm gonna stop talking because I feel like the answers there's a lot.
There's quite a few. What casino are you at? Are you at the Lucky 77? What casino? Christopher G with a spot in 290, and Tyson H with 2 more spots in 290. Let's go, guys.
What up, Chris? How are you? But yeah, Adam, I got a good feeling about bingo tonight, too. Giants and Dodgers are both playing great baseball to start the season. You are absolutely correct, Chris. They're going to be solid. Chat, let's keep chipping away right here. We want to get into a third case right here. 284 definitely for you. We got plenty of teams still up there. Dodgers 85, Brewers 85, but again, Churio. Dodgers have a ton of names. Giants look pretty good. Mariners are absolutely fantastic. Honestly, here's where you want the Reds, right? That Ichiro, Pete Rose duel. You guys know we tend to pull a lot of the really nice duels and stuff out of first off the line. I definitely recommend going and taking a look at that. And we'll get to it. Guys, 15 minutes to go take advantage of triple points on 290 when you buy 2 or more spots. Let's get after it. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll see you guys here in just a minute. Alright, Chatskis. Grab my Sprite. Let's get to it. Let's keep chipping away. We got Reds and Yankees in 284, but we can absolutely start cruising on that. Let's start attacking. We just got to pick a direction and all row towards it, Chatskis. What do you guys say? We got 16 people playing bingo. Let's get it, Chatskis. I like it, I like it. What up, Tech Squad? How are you, my guy? He says, what's happening, V, Peacock, and the Chomper fam? Not a whole heck of a lot right now, my guy. We are enjoying some select first off the line. We opened one box earlier. Got some really nice autos. And, you know, I think it's going to be fun. We're going to get at least one number to 6, and we'll go from there. O's are gone in 285. Let's go here, chat. Let's get it. Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock. We're having tacos. We are having tacos. Tech Squad says, do you know if 214 broke? Yeah, I was down to 4 last night, but I haven't checked last night's live video. You know what? I need to upload the second portion of last night's video now that you mentioned that. My bad. I slept in fairly late tonight, so I did not...
Know it.
Huh?
Said I know it.
That I slept in?
Yeah.
I slept in, but it wasn't until like... It was, time did I sleep until? I was up by like 3. And to be fair, I was up in different spurts before then. $214 is Prism Hobby, 3 and 2 divisional. Gotcha. Still had a second portion of the video to upload. So I wasn't sure on that part, but let's keep attacking here, guys. Peacock, do we want to get a filler dropped on a 284? Possibly. Start chipping away on it. I feel like Scott just took advantage of a 290.
Scott T. With 2 spots of 290. You sure did.
Let's go. I like it. I like it. We're almost to that halfway point on 290, guys. I like it. I like it. Let's keep chipping away. Did you order tacos to 2 places?
I did.
We're like, I need some here, and then need some here. Nice. You're like, I would never. Yes. What up, Neil? How are you? I like it, my guy. I like it. Break in the background, you have, if you're wanting it on this, there's 9 minutes to take advantage. Only reason I'm gonna kind of show you here. That is in the background. That is select prospects. 3 boxes of select first off the line. A box of 23 Bowman Hobby. 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Megas. And 2 Panini 3 and 2s. That is $95 a spot. 17 spots left right this second. And what's really fun about that is you get triple points if you grab 2 spots. Not saying that's what you want to do, but if you were wanting to look at something like that, that is totally out there and on the board as something that is going on. And then we have, of course, we have a divisional in 295 right now. But ultimately, whatever it is you guys want to do, we'll start working on chipping away at it. Razor gun in 284. Let's go here, chat.
Let's go, Will.
I like it. I like it.
Brian H. taking advantage of some of those fillers. Number 290 got 4 minis. Donna. What'd you do, Donna? 2 in number 290. Let's go, Donna.
Let's go, Donna. Yes, Arthur, there's bingo tonight. Neil, so I've only opened a box. As of right now, I've opened 1 box. But we'll get to it. Let me get you a bingo link there, my guy. If my keyboard wants to work. Filler number 2 is sold out. Let's go. Let me go grab those names. And then we'll go over to Le Randomizer for Mini 2. What up, Brian? Alright, guys. We got Andrew B down to Brian H. Make sure I'm sharing my screen. We're going top 5 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is Adam B, Brian H, Andrew B, Chris F, and Brian H. And guys, we have, looks like 9 spots left in mini filler number 3. We're making some very, very healthy progress on 290. Let's keep chipping away, let's keep attacking, and we'll get to breaking that sooner rather than later.
Something more than you, 'cause you won't be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the summer. Free for summer.
Guys, give me your thoughts. Who wins the national championship tonight? Houston or Florida? I know Michael wants Florida to win. I think I was watching a video earlier. They weren't letting Hakeem Olajuwon celebrate with the team after they won the Final Four, their Final Four game. So it was kind of interesting. I'm like, I wonder why. Peacock says Houston. Evan, any thoughts? I haven't watched any of it either. I just know they're both #1 seeds. Although I do know Houston beat Duke, even though Duke was up like by a lot going into the final moments. I think they were up 8 with like a couple minutes left. Fletch says Houston.
Sounds like Houston's the go-to there. Pretty good news to the game.
Scott says, when University of Houston wins tonight, I will win $300. Let's go. Michael says, defense wins championships, Houston. Sounds like Houston's the favorite of the bunch. Not bad. Fletch said I had Duke and Auburn in the finals. I thought Auburn was going to win it too. Fletch says I had Duke winning by 10. Not much. What's up with you, Bredimus? How are you? How are you doing, my guy? Pretty good. Rewatching last night's extravaganza break was fun. Very nice. You get anything good out of it, my guy?
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe, it ain't right.
Got a quad auto QB. Oh, you were the one that got the quad auto QB card. Sheesh. You're talking about the, it was Cam Ward, Shadur Sanders, one name I have no idea who it was, and there were 2 names I knew and 2 names I didn't know, but I don't follow college football that much. I thought it was Jackson Dart. There you go. Very good. There's one name I truly have no idea who it was. LSU quarterback. Nussmeyer. There you go. I was like, I knew it was a weird name because it was like, who names their children that?
Which is fair, that's his last name.
I would change my last name. Nah, I really wouldn't.
You look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right.
Brett, that one, honestly, Brett, I also think you should consider the break in the back. Break in the back is pretty fire. Any spot now from 7 on gets double points until 9 p.m. 3 boxes, select first off the line, 2, 3, and 2 boxes, a 23 Bowman Hobby, and 2 Bowman Chrome Megas. So that's up there as well. I know you want to go in on this, but I definitely recommend the break in the back as a possibility there, my guy. Chris G is paid for a personal pack attack. Let's go. Let me go grab a couple pack attacks for us. Yeah, back is 290. Alright, Chris. I'll get a spiffy ready for you here in just 1 second. Let me drop this. Bottom right, you got it, my guy. Just 1 second. Alright, guys, we have a filler dropped for 284. Chris, I almost wrote that you paid for a 6-box select first off the line.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Chris, you said bottom right. He says, whoa. Yeah. Neil says, I grabbed Atlanta. I like it. I like it. All right, Chris. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we can get. We gotta get a filler drop, Peacock. I want to see those first 4 boxes soon. All right, my guy. Ooh, we got a good one right there. I think that's Alonzo's rookie, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure this is 2020, 2019. It might be 2020. 2021 Prism draft picks. 22 Series 1. We got 22 Series 2. We have a 23 Bowman that is not hobby, so I'm going to go with maybe Blaster. Stars and Stripes from 2023. We got a 24 update. This is the first year of Select right here. 2013 Select. You get a Mike Trout out of here, and you are Chef's Kiss golden. We got 2020 Heritage High number. And 2020 update. I like it. I like it. I see some great packs and probably some great value in here, my guy. Start here. Brett says, I'm in for both sick breaks. I like it, Brett. They're pretty good. Pete Alonso. And what's funny is you get double points on your 290 purchases, Brett. So, Keno. It's 5 and 25. JD Martinez. Sal Freeland. Yeah, it's dropped. Jace Bowen and Marcos Cabrera. Oh, no, I didn't do one back there. 284. Eddie Rosario, Kershaw, and Wander Franco. Let's go into 22. It's a 22 hanger fat pack. This is our Julio and stuff like that. Brett says, I didn't get a second ANG Xbox last night. Did I? The stream ended with Diamond asking, and I thought I did.
Yeah, pretty sure you did.
Brett said he thought you did.
Let me go check.
So we did a second stream. The second part of the stream gets recorded, Brett. I know you sent for a box.
I'm pretty sure you did.
That second portion of the stream is up right now. It's under the yeah, you did do 2 Brett. 2 Brett. Yeah. No, you're good. Jeff McNeil. I had to upload the second portion of the stream, Brett. It's up now under the videos tab. 2020 Heritage. This is actually the product I got started with Chomps. 2020 Heritage high number. Jose Iglesias, Yoshi Tsutsugo, Steven Strasburg, Starlin Castro, Wade Miley, Robo, and Josh Donaldson. Take a look for our variations, if any. 709 is SP. Okay. Let's get into 2021 Prism draft picks. Sounds good, my guy. Kevin Abel, Justice Thompson, Khalil Watson, Ryan Webb, and Donta Williams. Wowzer Cowser, it's Colton Cowser. Austin Martin. And Juan Soto on the Mystical. Let's go Stars and Stripes 2023. John Short. Zion Theophilus. Peacock, isn't this the guy you were looking for? Yeah. Peacock, I think that's the guy you were wanting at one point. Zion Theophilus. Zion Papadopoulos. Ryan Mitchell, Dylan Cruz, and Maxwell Clark. Hold on. Is that bad? It's funny seeing players that are now referred to by not their legal first name. That's Max Clark. Not Maxwell.
Maxwell Clark?
Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's go here. Isan Diaz, Miguel Rojas, Xander B, Creepy Negative, and Anthony K. Every kiss begins with K. Xander B. Guys, we do have a filler dropped for 284. Let's keep attacking and let's keep getting after it. Now we cross our fingers, Chris, for a Trouty Batty. Jose Reyes. David Price. Troy Tulowitzki on the En Fuego. Encarnacion. We got Doc Holliday and Bryce Harper. Big Bryce Harper. This rookie Bryce or is this second year Bryce? No. Alright, Chris, here's what I top loaded for you, my guy. Bryce Harper, Xander B, and Zion Theophilus. And your personal tag. Let me top load that as well, just because. I like it, Chris. Not bad. Not bad. Chat, let's keep attacking. Breaking the back, 290. That has 11 spots left and $95. We have a mini ready to roll for that. And we'll keep moving. Keep on moving, moving, moving. We'll keep on moving. We also have a mini number 4 dropped for this break as well, guys. So let's keep attacking here. Let's go here. We got Chris F down to Tyson L going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5 win, Chris F. Andrew B, Tyson L, and Chris F. All right, Chatskis. We're down to just 11 spots left in 290, and honestly, we're pretty close to filling that main filler that it's always possible we can drop another and get us that much closer, which is really fun. Let's keep attacking here, though, guys. Like, why? Why would you do such a thing to me, Evan? Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in 295. That's a 1-box select first off the line divisional. $75 a spot. 3 autos or 3 hits coming our way. 2 autos, 1 relic. Let's keep stacking. Yeah. Those are the greatest hits. Neil says I miss Turkey Red. It always threw me off that they were called Turkey Reds. I need to call at least one bingo number for the personal. Donna says we need more likes, chat. Hit the like button. Let's go. Let's go, chatskis. Peacock says we got 37 in here. We better have 37 of them. Sheesh. Peacock wants 1-to-1 action. Trev says only a little painful as an Astros fan to see Breggy and Tucker win Player of the Week and lead the league in hits. Yeah. Yeah. I think what's painful with Tucker is he still had time left on his deal. But you guys also got Cam Smith, Trev, so like it's a catch-22, right? You know? Frank says, please may I have 1 spot in 290? Frank, I don't foresee that being an issue, my guy. We'll work on doing that. I think he sent already, Peacock. I thought I saw a notification pop up. Yeah, I thought I saw it come through. Ow. I told you it hurts when I sneeze. PayPal Peacock. I think it's Jensen Peacock with an E. I think. I don't know. Evan asked me the same question yesterday when he was trying to make an order, so it may be in there kind of wonky. I don't know. It is. No, you're good, Frank. You're good. Yeah. Oh, granddad? That's fair. I don't like it because it doesn't load.
Man, they send it in.
And that's if it loads.
Yeah.
There's times where I truly can't get it open on my laptop. You have tacos coming.
No, I'm just hungry. I'll eat anything right now. It's been 15 minutes, Oscar. What's the tacos?
It takes more than 15 minutes to get from Fort Smith.
That's not what he said. He said, on my way, be there in 15.
Okay, but guys, 290 is making some healthy progress. We're already down to 10 spots left. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it, Chatskis. You guys got an hour and 30 minutes to take advantage of double points for any spots purchase. You know, after 9 p.m., it becomes, you have to buy 2 spots to get double points. So definitely jump in now, and let's keep getting after it. Hello, Chatskis, are you out there? Hello? Let's talk, shan't we?
We're not dead yet.
I want to call more bingo numbers, chat. I want to call more bingos.
Brandon C with a spot in 290. Let's go.
Sheesh,
Brandon.
down to 9 in 290 now. Let's go, guys. Let's keep getting after it. You guys are absolute rock stars, and I like that about you. I like it. I like it, Peacock. I see those spots moving. I see them.
Woo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're falling $2.95 now.
I'm leaving for our destination, I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to the paradise of love and joy at destination unknown.
Run over your toe, sir. That's a word. Alright guys, let me print Shoshi here for $2.95.
So 90s are also digits.
Yeah. I think your fingers are actually called digits. But I think if you're talking about it, I think these are your digits. And these are your full names. Nah, we can say we did. Alright guys, let's open up the randomizer. We got Brett, Nick, and Steven T times 3. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve T, spot 1. Nick P, spot 2. Steve T, spot 3. Bretimus 4 and 5. And Steve T, spot 6. Let's go over to our divisions. We've gone 5 times. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL West, Steve T. 2 is going to be Nick P, the NL East. 3 is going to be Steve T, the AL East. 4 is going to be Brett, the ALC. 5 is going to be Brett, the NLC. And 6 is going to be Steve T, the AL West. Steve AL West, Brett ALC, Steve AL East, NL East Nick P, NLC Brett L, NL West Steve T. Guys, 290 select prospects, 2 boxes of 3 and 2. 3 boxes of select first off the line, 1 box of Bowman Hobby from 2023, and 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Megas. We got 9 spots left at just $95 a spot. Matt Shaw. We got Heston Kierstad on the diamond level. James Wood. Jim Tomei covering up a blue. That is going to be Johan Santana. Nick P. Solid, solid pitcher. That one is 72 of 199. A Paul Skeens turbocharged. Felton Celestin, Jackson Churia, Brando Maia, and our tricolor. Nolan Shonowell, very nice. Halos, Steve T. got Ricky Henderson, Tony Gwynn, Larry Doby, Hackenberg covering up our first auto. Looks like we're gonna go this way. Brendo Mayea, Yankees, and Steve T. Very nice. Brendo Mayea. Rod Carew, Caminero, and Jackson Merrill. That is going to be 132 of 149. Tampa Bay Rays and Steve T. We're down to 8 spots left in 290, chat. That is insane. I like it. I love it. Guys, I think we got a color wheel. Did I get a color wheel in box 2? Huh? I'm telling you, last year, or the year before, it took me like, I think we actually counted. I think it took us 37 cases last year to get our first color wheel. Or the year before. So, okay. Ventura. David Wright, I think that's the 5 right there. And yeah, that's a color wheel. It's a rookie. OMG, Bredimus! It's Paul Skeens! Let's go! Brett! Sheesh! Sheesh. Where is my nice stand? Where is my super suit? Sheesh. Brett. And David Wright is indeed 5 of 5 for Nick P. Well, it's safe to say Select is a pretty good. Let's keep attacking here, chat. These are loose boxes, not necessarily guaranteed to be from the same case, especially in the PYT's 100% different case. Brian says, where was that in the first box? I blame Evan, Brian. He grabbed the boxes. Relvis, Steve Garvey, and Braden Taylor sensations. Hashtag blame Evan. He's like, wait a second. It's like, B, I just grabbed the boxes. Kevin Alcantara, diamond level. Bruce Bochy. Bryce Matthews, Houston covering up Louis Tion Talos. That is a cute looking card right there with the red color match. This is going out to the Halo, Steve T. 63 and 99, Louis Tion. And Bryce Matthews going to ALS as well for Steve T. That is 13 of 49. Will the Thrill Clark. Adios. Louder. Drew Jones, tricolor, Arizona, Steve T. And Leo Dales de Vries. Rizzuto, Judge, Turbocharged Jacob Wilson, and Jace Behorfin. We do have a redemption. Billy Martin, Doc Holliday, Jose Perdomo, Bravos, Nick P. Roderick Arias, that should be to 6 on the Mojo. Autograph memorabilia. Card number 14, Jackson Churio Bredimus. Eating in the NLC. Very nice. What up, Ben? Adias is Steve T, AL East, and that is going to be 4 of 6. They very well could be, Peacock. We're doing all right. 2 of 199. I'm excited to bust into these. I want them all gone. Colt Emerson. Waldrop. Mariano Rivera on the tie-dye. Brian's like, where was this in the first box, V? I'm sorry, Brian. I let you down. I'm a bad V. Steve T. And Evan Carter, Texas on the blue turbocharged. This one's AL West and Steve. 7 of 49. It's fine, Brian. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Silas Ardoin. Owen Casey. Chipper. Greg Maddox on the numbers. Not a bad first box, right? Or second box there, guys. That was a pretty good. Let's go over our recap. Mariano Rivera. Evan Carter turbocharged. Jose Perdomo. Roderick Arias to 6. Churia. Drew Jones, Bryce Matthews, Louis Tiant, David Wright to 5, Junior Caminero, Rando Maella, Paul Skeens, Nolan Shanowo, Johan Santana, and then Paul Skeens. Bredimus, you may want to look into insurance for this, because if it's anything like Kabooms are still going for 900 plus. So just a heads up, I'm going to toss it in the safe. And we can talk from there. I'm also going to put your Churio redemption in there with it. That way, if for some reason you do want insurance or whatever, they can go out together really fast. Evan, will you give me 18 back? Smaller. Do you have smaller? No, just a big one play. But yeah, Britt, maybe something we want to consider on that. I'm going to write a note on here just in case you decide not to. At least they know it's in the safe. But especially with it coming out early, if you want to try to move it or something. Oh, Neil, it's absolutely gorgeous. Let me put that in the safe. Alright, Brett, I wrote a note on here. If for some reason you don't want insurance, obviously just email ship to you. Let us know and we'll get it out. But once it's out of our hands, we're kind of like, you know, we're out of control of what UPS does, right? Or USPS does. So that's why I recommend it. But, guys, Rangers are gone in 284. We're down to just 5 teams left and 20 fillers. Reds are a solid team. Dodgers a solid team. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins. With all the prospects they have, there is no bad team here, guys. What up, Adam B? How are you? How are you? I was like,
You only got 2.
Huh?
Said you only got 2.
I was like, what? I was like, what happened? Vivian wanted tacos. So chat, Jay found us this person who makes tacos, and let me tell you, I have never been a happier Vivian eating tacos in my entire life. Adam, let me check. I think you did. I think you did. I think you got in on mini 3. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, my guy. Guys, we have 12 filler spots left in the mini, and then just 2 main filler spots at 19, and then we can roll the filler for 290. And then from there, we're down to just 7 spots left or so, it appears right now. Actually, 6 spots left. So, what do you guys say we get after it? What do you guys say we get after it? I'm gonna eat a taco or two while we're sitting here, but let's keep moving, let's keep attacking, and let's keep chipping away. Radishes are definitely very, very nice. Ben, that is 290 in the background. 290, down to 6 spots left in that one. I mean, we'll certainly try, Ben. Sheesh, Ben grabbed a spot. We're down to 5. Down to 5 spots left in the big break, guys. Sheesh. Peacock, can we close this out before we ever get to the next level in points giveaways? It was. Especially after the line.
Yeah. Sauce.
The sauce causes me breast issues.
No, sauce is word.
You're like, excuse me, will you just sell me a big container of sauce? Diamondback's gone in 284. Let's go, guys. Down to 4 and 20 fillers. Let's get it.
Let's go, chat.
Adam, yes, sir. We're playing bingo. I need to go call some numbers. First card ends at 9:30. So, let's get after it, guys.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Reds are gone in 285. Donna Ding, why didn't you grab them in 284, ma'am? Donna. That makes sense. I didn't know what you had in 284. Donna, what teams do you have in 284? What are we looking for? Chat, let's keep it tacking. I'm here hanging out with you guys, just eating some tacos real quick.
Juice on this thing. Very funny. Lime, that's even more.
Ben says down to 3 and 290. Sheesh. What up, Luke? Trev says Nat's looking good today. Who are they playing? Pulled a Jose Reyes auto to 10 this weekend out of a free pack from Barnes and Nobles. Gotcha. Would you why are they giving away free packs, my guy? Ouch. Didn't realize I were playing my Dodgers. Breezy, if they're on the site, yeah, absolutely. I like it, Jimmy. You got it. Very nice. Luke, I'll go get your boxes and I'll be right back.
What was it?
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter. Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you let me know? Let me know. You could have let me down slow enough, but you broke me on the phone. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance?
Luke, I hope we get some fire too, my guy. I definitely think we can do it. Sorry that took me a little longer. I just finished tacos, so I went and washed my hands, so we're good to go. Let's get after it, my guy. 2 boxes of select, first off the line. Mini filler's gone, I like it. Rhett Louder. Jackson Merrill. Uribe. Braden Taylor. And Jackson Merrill. Very nice. On the tie triple color. Not tie-dye, triple color. Nice little start there. Guys, just one regular filler spot left for 290, 1950. I do believe on that, or just 19. It's one of the two. If you guys want in on potentially a filler, that's kind of your last chance. Jacob Gonzalez, because we're down to 2 spots in the break. Robin Ventura covering up. Jose Canseco! Don't go telling that card any secrets. Oakland A's, very nice. We'll see what blue is number 2 on the auto. He says, let's go. 27 of 49 on Canseco. We'll take that.
They do have to do this.
Yeah. They do indeed. Drew Gilbert. Noah Schultz. Enrique Bradfield Jr. I love how vibrant these parallel colors are. Like, it's a little tough to tell on camera, but these are like bright, like gonna pop out at you red. George Lombard and our Spiffy. Breezy, you've never seen Select Rip before? 146 and 149. Dude, this is a fun product every year. Honestly, it's up there with Prism as far as being one of our better selling products when it comes to panini. Ralphie Velasquez, Takoa Roby, Juan Marichal, Silas Ardoin, I do believe that is green emerald to 5. Very nice. Peacock Frank just sent 95. I assume for a spot in 290, just as a heads up. And Aaron Judge turbocharged red. That is cool. How about 2 of 99? Breezy says woof. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 3 of 5. Frank sent 95 on PayPal for, I believe, a spot in 290. Tamar Johnson, Cal Ripken, Relvis Martinez, Paul Skeens on the Sensations. Yeah, so we have Concourse, we have Diamond Level, and we have Concourse, and then it is this one. Concourse, Premier, and Diamond. Diamond being the harder one to get. Joe DiMaggio, Salas, Slime and Sammy, Cal Ripken, and Ethan Salas on the Sensations. Very nice. Walcott, Weisenhunt, Adam Jones. That should be to 199. I think I saw. Drew Jones on the Sensations, and Diamond Level Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Adam Jones going back a minute on the names. 138 to 199. Very solid outfielder for Baltimore for years. Guys, we're down to 1 spot left in 290. Just 1 spot left in 290. Ivan Melendez, Diamond Level. James Wood. Bob Gibson, that should be to 199, and our final, or this is our relic, I should say, not our final. Our relic is gonna be Kyle Teal, Boston. Very nice. Concourse, bleachers, and dugout would have been cooler. 18 to 199. Well, you have your Concourse seats, then you have your premium seats, and then you have your Diamond Level seats, you know? I get it. Similar concept, but yeah. Jackson Joe, Churio. Goose Gossage, Texas Rangers, and Leo Dallas de Vries in our spiffy. Breezy says, Gooser! The goose is loose. Cooked goose. Essen Kierstadt. Larry Doby. Jack Leiter on the Premier Refractor. And Clemente. Thank you. Are we she gone? Peacock? Are we she gone? I think we should gone. Sean Sullivan. Mauricio. Jace Behorfin to 6, diamond level. Jonah Tong, very nice.
Go,
And our auto is going this way. Maui Ahuna, San Francisco Giants, very nice. I like it, Jimmy. I like it. $131 of 149. What up, bud? Ooh, this is even better. It's not 1 of 6. It's 1 of 3. Sheesh.
Or didn't Goofy's not supposed to open?
No. You just gotta know the trick. So here, go straight back.
Nah, bro. What?
Hey, Jay. I'm telling you, it's that simple.
Nah, bro.
Watch me open another here in a
They
second.
was beating
Pee-wee
me down
Reese.
like a dog.
No,
Nah.
you did. We got you some hot dogs.
Nolan Shanawa
Or something.
and Marcelo Mayer Sensations. That is gonna be 5 of 49. But no, they're actually really easy. There's a trick to every pack, Jay.
Yeah.
You'll learn the tricks to every pack. Breezy, it's a great product, my guy.
Did that one break it?
Which one? Yeah. I had them pull. Yeah. But yeah, with these ones, typically what you want to do is so either kind of find the spot. So if you move all the cards down here, pull up on the ledge, just pull straight back, and then
Bro, ain't bro, these things are kicking my tail.
hold on. Hey Breezy, you care if I let him just open a pack real quick? Not necessarily go through the cards, but just open the pack real quick. Ryan Sandberg. Just to let him show it's that easy. That is 6 of 199.
So if all the cards are at the bottom, you go at the top.
Yeah.
You're good. No.
So you put your hand right here. Put your hand over there. And push straight.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
Cause then from there you can open it.
Pinch and pull, like a Doritos.
Yeah, I wanted to pinch and pull like a bag of Doritos, but that wasn't working. Get my butt kicked, dog.
Colson,
It was working me like a dog.
Eddie Murray, Chipper Jones, and that is gonna be Starling Kaba, Phillies. Very nice. Oh, so Jay, side note, it was Sopas.
So far, it's not
Bro, Blake told me so kids, bro. I was going based off of what Blake said.
Buster called me, he's like, you want sofa? I was like, no. They said, yeah, it's Sophia's.
Arelvis Martinez and Jacob Wilson, which honestly makes a lot more sense as to the price of the Sopapilla being more expensive, because typically a Sopapilla you would think is a lot cheaper.
Yeah, like $2. No, Blake said so is it? Clear as day. That sounds fire.
It's fine, Jay. We still love you anyways.
What'd you do?
Slept. Nazane Zantella.
That's what I did yesterday. I woke up, took Connor's dogs out, asked Connor what time he was going to be released, and only in the driveway.
33 of 149.
Left his crib, went back to my house, took a shower, ate some food, and fell asleep. Because I got a day off yesterday. They finally let your boy off.
Yeah, no, I was used to that.
I was like, Jay gets no days off.
The only reason we got a day off was because Chuck and Jeff wanted to go fishing.
You're like, go fishing more often, please.
Both of
Lukeisha.
my bosses wanted to go fishing. So
Dylan Cruz Turbocharged. There we go, my guy. That's the right name to get.
it was very nice.
11 of 49.
Maybe we should have spread those fucking nuts out.
Yeah. I was like, I have 2 for later.
I had 8 for now.
Dodgers were at the White House today. Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Watch. Give me just a minute. Leo Dallas de Vries and Brock Wilkin. Okay, so this is weird. We got a Spiffy and a Relic in the same pack. Yanquiel Fernandez on the diamond. Clemmy. Kyle Teal covering up a lime green. These are sick. Juan Marichal. There we go. And your relic is 14 of 49, my guy. That is going to be Cade Horton. That is sweet. Look at that patch. I'll take Cade Horton. Blake Dunn. Bruce Bochy. And how about we go Noble Meyer. Reggie. That's pretty good. She's like, wow. Wow. I think shipping got it out because there was insurance purchased on it, Jay. Yanquiel Fernandez, Albert Pujols. And Ralphie Velasquez.
It was on last night. Posted it is. It's uploaded.
It's uploaded.
Yeah, it's on last night's posted it is. Yeah, but I mean, you ain't holding it, but.
Jackson Merrill. Norby. Mike Boevitt. Ralphie Velasquez. That should be to 6 and 20 of 35. Our auto is going to be Dylan Head, Miami. $20 of 35. $9 of 199.
I said 5 already.
Peacock says Vivian. Peacock. Guys, we're down to 3 teams and 20 fillers and 284. Let's get it. Reds, Dodgers, Marlins. We can absolutely get that one closed out here in just a minute. Have we not proven Select is just nasty? There's Buster Posey, 302 batting average. Red, Hackenberg. And Garvey covering up a tie-dye. Randy Johnson on the diamond level tie-dye to 25. Let's go, my guy. Your second box is a ton of numbers, Breezy. I love it. 13 of 25. Randy Johnson tie-dye. Buster Posey. $52 and 99. Yeah, first off the line is fire. I get sidetracked. Drew Gilbert. Vivries. Justin Crawford and Ethan Salas. Alright, Breezy, let's go over your hits. I think you did pretty good. Buster Posey. Randy Johnson, Ralphie Velasquez, Mike Boevitt, Dylan Head, Bruce Bochy, Marichal. We got Cade Horton, Luke Keyshaw, Dylan Cruz, Zantello, Orelvis Martinez, Sammy Stafura, Ryan Sandberg, Shawnuel, Marcelo Mayer, Jonah Tong, Jace Behorfin. We got Maui Ahuna, Goose Gossage, Bob Gibson, Kyle Teal, Adam Jones, Paul Skeen, Silas Ardoin, Aaron Judge, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Canseco, Jackson Merrill, and your personal tag, Luke. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. That was a ton of fun, guys. If you haven't already, PYT is right there. First off the line select. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back to rip 290.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and
All right, chat. Let's go run our mini filler. We have Andrew B down to Brian H. We're going 5. Top 5 win on this mini filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Adam S, Adam S, Adam S, and Paul Y. Adam's like, V, if I don't get in on this filler. All right, guys, 6 and 30 get in on this one. Adam S down to Adam S. I'm going 5 times. 1, 2. Yeah, Mike, jump in on a 284. 3, 4, 5, 4. Now 5. We got Christy S, Chris F, Tyson L, Patrick M, Adam S, and Tyson L. All right, guys, let's go here. We got our 30 names. Justin M down to Tyson L going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't.
What was us, Adam? Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like, sometimes it just doesn't let me click. Or I go a little too fast for the website. It says, no, Vivian, slow down. And I said, yeah. Donna, I'm gonna switch your name back to Donna just because if not, your name doesn't fit in the show sheet. And I don't want it to just say Uki. Look at that, Brandon. Look at that. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for a minute or two and we'll get to ripping. Alright guys, I do see you guys being kind of active right now on trade still, so I'm going to wait another minute or two and then we'll get rolling.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your
Alrighty, guys, let me get the show sheet printed out, and then we're gonna get rolling.
time to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be
Alrighty.
yeah, we get off over an adventure. We could be
Alright, guys, let me move this up to the top. Alright, shall we? Let's start with our mega boxes. I see you hold on the socks.
we could be
Twins for Blue Jays, gotcha. Mariners for Rays. Alright, let's see.
Something to remember.
Mariners for Rays.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't
Yep,
know
I'm working on it.
I ever even tried.
Mariners for Rays. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to let you take a look at this, make sure everything is correct, and then we'll get started. If everyone can just double check it.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
All right, guys, we good there? Let me get this printed out. Let's get to it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I kept seeing the no's, not the yeses. Alright, chat, let's get after it. We're going to start with our 2 Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left and 284 on the left. 3 teams left, Reds, Dodgers, and Marlins. We also have 20 fillers for the Yankees plus 4 at 16.25. There was just all the no's in there, Peacock. That's all. There's no, like, absolutely or yes, I'll do so-and-so for so-and-so. So, it happens. I wasn't seeing the final, like, confirmation. That's all. Arias, Tait, La Antigua, Evan Carter, and Fernando Cruz. Killing their power hitting. I could see that. Are they playing in Fenway, Grandpa, or are they playing out of are they playing it away? Skeens, PCA, Curly Martha, and Sedane Rafaela. At Fenway, gotcha. I can only imagine between the Green Monster already making it a little bit tougher to hit, and then the weather probably blowing into the stadium. Like, yeah. That could be a mess, right? Jose Barrios was dealing today. He's solid. When he's on, he is solid. Garrett Cole. And Canaria. Young Gooley and Evan Carter. Devers.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will?
Riley Green and Noel V. Marte.
It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Austin Wells, Jackson Merrill. And let's get into our Mojo packs. Ooh, we got a pink. Yolfran Castillo, Walcott, Eduardo Beltre, Baez, and Gela. 59 of 199. Very nice. Oakland A's, that is going to be Tyson L. I know we got to move him, Peacock. I've talked about him several times, bud. We're moving him. Don't worry. It'll happen. Change the group focus to it, bud. We'll move it. I ain't worried. They'll see select here and we're gonna move. I know our chompers. They just gotta see a little bit more of it. And I think they're about to see 3 boxes and be like, yeah, I need in on those teams because they are absolute fire. $16.25 on those fillers, guys. Yankees absolutely loaded on the checklist. Brewers, Jackson Churio, Cubbies, Giants in Toronto. $16.25 a spot. Let's go. Quiero. 53 watching and only 18 likes. What? Guys, chatskis, let's talk about this. If you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button. I don't know what 53 minus 18 is, but that's a big discrepancy. Actually, I think it's 35 if I'm being honest, but let's get after it here, guys. Let's get after it. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you aren't already. Which, if you aren't, why? You gotta subscribe to talk to us, so I mean, I definitely would do that. Even if you're not buying in, it's all about having fun with each other, so jump in, hit the like button. Grandpa hit the like button 12 of 18 times. Sheesh, Grandpa, that's a lot of accounts. I like it. I like it, I like it. Ellie on the prospects. Oh, Brett, you did very well, my guy. I definitely recommend insurance. Definitely recommend insurance. Jace Young. Davison de los Santos and Kenny Gomez. Matt Mervis. Braylon Bishop and Jose De Paula. Last time I opened a 23 Bowman Hobby, I ended up with a Wander to 15. Can we get a great name that is still a great name, right? Let's find out. Brett, chances are you have 2 boxes on the way. We'll take a look and they'll get you insurance, shipping info. But if you want to jump in on the website, you can go insure it for whatever amount you want. It's somewhere between like $500 and it's like $6 or $7 up to some of the different amounts. You tell me how much insurance you want on it and we'll get you taken care of though. That is Colby Thomas, 243 of 499. All kind of just depends on the amount you want. That is gonna go Tyson L. Yeah, we'll take Colby Thomas all day long. I'm sure you've gotten to see him a few times in Vegas there, Grandpa. Edwin Arroyo and Davison de los Santos. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure he's tearing it up probably for the Aviators. You're like, I'm a fan. I like it, I like it. Jackson Holiday. Grandpa, do you go to a lot of Aviator games? Colton Cowser and Gavin Cross. Frankie Alvarez. Marcos Cabrera. Pedro Ramirez. That is 208 of 399. Not as many as you'd like. It's on the opposite side of the city. Gotcha. Brewers. Ray F. That is going to be Dylan O'Ray. 12 of 25 on the Christmas cereal. Very, very nice. Yeah, orange paper. Orange paper. Guys, we got Reds, Dodgers, and Marlins. Marlins just $35. Dodgers $85. And then the Reds at $115. Let's keep attacking those first off the line boxes. Because then I have a feeling once we roll 284, we'll get 285 going fairly fast. Christian Serta and Samuel Munoz. Pedro Ramirez. Yeah, Bowman 25, I think it pre-orders tomorrow, I think. And then based on that, it should probably be like a May 15th-ish release. I haven't looked at the exact dates, but I feel like typically, I know what they released last week is going to be end of May. Jesus Madej of the Brewers will be the top chase, 100%. Madej is solid too. Kevin Parada covering up a purple. That is going to be Ronnie Simon, 188 of 250. Tampa Bay Rays and Adam S. There you go, my guy on the trade. Michael Arroyo, Colson Montgomery, and Anthony Gutierrez. We'll take a look, Brett. Felix Valeria. And Ballesteros. Sox fans are chanting MVP for Wilyer Abreu. That's always a good thing, Grandpa. You want it to be the guy that wasn't expecting to be super crazy, because that means he's adding value to your team, right? Anthony Gutierrez, that is going to be Texas and Patrick M. Nicaupo Waka Grego. Chat, let's keep attacking. Up on the upper right-hand corner, we have a one-box select divisional, first off the line. We got 10 spots left in 230, 11 spots left in 263, and 10 spots left in 239. Let's keep chipping away at these breaks together. Off to the left, we're now down to 19 fillers in select 4-boxer. Let's keep it going. Adley Rutschman. Junior Caminero on the first, and Max Wagner. Andres Mesa. Javier Osorio. Wait, how many boxes are first off the line? O's Chris F. That is going to be Kobe Mayo. 117 of 125. We check how many first off the line are. We count how many boxes are first off the line are.
Yeah. You want to count that whole thing?
No. Just the ones that are left in that loose box. 5? Peacock, there's 5 before 296. So 4. Joshua Baez. Yasser Mercedes and Luis Garcia on the first Lunar Glow. Christian Hernandez. Brooks Lee and Jefferson Rojas. Curtis Meade. Roderick Arias and Justin Crawford. Insurance came through, Bredimus, you're good to go. Arteaga and Junior Garcia. It's fine. Alright guys, let's go select sandwich. We're gonna go select 3 and 2, select 3 and 2, finish off with the last select, first off the line. Yeah. Select triple decker. Select is the bread. It's a club sandwich. Heck yeah, Brett. Color wheels are sick. The fact that it only took us one case to get a color wheel has me kind of excited too. Yeah, I was like, watch, now I'm not going to get another one. Dustin Pedroia. Red Louder. Aiden Miller. And Evan Carter. Grandpa says, I went through some older Bowman Red Sox top loaders today. Found several Christian Campbell first Bowmans today. I'm sending them all in for grading. I did not realize I had so many. Well, Grandpa, that's a good one. 23 of 199. That's a happy surprise, right? That was for the Phillies and Tyson. Now, I'm sure there's some you look at and you're just like, oof, wish I didn't have that one. Bobby Witt, but for the most part, Bowman's always a great hold. Dylan Head, non-numbered here on the tricolor. I feel like Kat and Chomps used to call this the Travis Demery Arizona Diamondback Prism or something like that. Evan, not that song.
This randomly pops in.
Hey Jimmy, we're gonna work on it, my guy. We are working on it. Rod Carew. Roberto Alomar. Our auto is gonna go this way and be Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Scott T. Very nice there, Scott. Oh, Breezy, I'd love to pull 101. James Triantos, Buster Posey. I would love to do it. This one is going out to the Cubbies. And Donna B. The question is, Breezy, who's it going to be when we pull the 101? 4 of 149. I think between these and the case break, I think we're going to do A-OK on select first off the line. It'll be a Wade Meckler for Sparks. Jace Behorfin, Toronto Blue Jays, Frank J. And James Wood on the Sensations, Nationals, and Brian H. Sensations there, my guy. Beautiful hit. That is 18 of 49. I think I keep calling it sensational. It's not sensational. It's a sensation. Vivian. Silas Ardorn, Jim Palmer, Robin Ventura, Chicago White Sox, and Leodales de Vries. That is going out to the Pod Squad and Patrick M. 85 and 99. Ventura is White Sox and Amy B. Max Anderson, Lombard, and Brando Maella. What up, Taylor? Will the Throw Clark, Sammy Stafura on the diamond level, Dylan Cruz, Evan Carter, Marcelo Mayer, and our relic going this way. Bryce Matthews, Grandpa Strohs. This one is going to be 5 of 99. And Marcelo going out to Boston. That is going to be Grandpa. $102 of 199. Chat, 3 teams left on the left. Reds, Dodgers, and Marlins. Let's keep attacking. I want to close that one out by the end of this break. That way we can keep seeing the nasty that's going to come out of select. Ty Floyd and Heston Kierstead. Very nice. Brett says, my short research looks like you might have pulled the first Paul Skeens color wheel. Sheesh, Brett! I mean, it does help that it's first off the line, right? So, you know, and first off the line, they may have only printed one of each color wheel. I'm just saying. Colt Keith. That's why I was saying you may want to get it, like, super quick. That way you can list it fast if you're planning on offloading quick. Or, obviously, if you're not planning on offloading, then, you know. We just go as is, but I know you don't, Brett. That's why it was one of those, well, if you do want to, like, I know that's going to be a big one. Mike Boeve. Oh, it'll be on socials, Grandpa. Jackson Merrill to 6. How about that? That is gonna be Patrick M. And 2 of 49, our auto. Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. Florencio P. Very nice. 2 of 49. Two of 4, not to 6. 2 of 4. Okay, so it looks like maybe these are to 6 in the base, to 4 in the premier, and then maybe to 3 on the diamond level. That's still pretty sick.
Yeah, we got 2 teams left in 284. Let's close that out.
38 and 99. Zaner taking down the Marlins. Let's keep it going, guys. Just Reds and Dodgers. Reds and Dodgers. Oh, Breezy should absolutely. Hassel. Judge. There's Connor Norby and Junior Caminero Sensations. There you go.
You're right.
Oh, Brett, I assure you, Heather and socials will get it up there. Woo!
Sandwich time.
Sheesh! Well, we may be saving what's in this box for last.
One piece of meat.
Larry Doby, that is going to be 50 of 99. Bryce Eldridge, 38 of 99. And Ty Floyd, 16 of 49. Chat, you guys filled this breakup fast and for good reason. It's fire. This is insane. Four, yeah. Oh, we're gonna try, Ben. Alright, guys. I'm only gonna show one of the 2 cards out of 3 and 2. 8 of 10 from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ben H. That is gonna be Yu Min Lin. Look at those patches. 8 of 10. Here, then you can see why I'm...
Chat.
Sheesh.
I'm speechless.
I don't just let certain cards sit off to the side, chat. I don't. Oh, Grandpa. It's a pretty good. You guys know I don't just Stanland anything. I don't just Seacrest anything. Oh, Grandpa says show it, but I can't. Chipper Jones and Roberto Clemente. Very nice. Pittsburgh Pirates. Patrick M. 12 of 199. No, Evan says no too. Peacock, he says It gave him goosebumps.
Yeah.
That should tell you something.
Also, insurance for sure.
Ben, they fixed it. They put his number back up on the wall. George Lombard, Carlton Fisk, Aiden Miller, Andrew Painter covering up Kyle Manzardo. He is off to a heck of a start this season. I'm really glad you call him Goosebumps, by the way, because I feel like I've heard other people here call them like chicken skin or something. And it makes me just cringe every time I hear it. 33 of 149. That is the Guardians and Christy S. So.
Got the Goosies.
I get the goosebumps from like listening to the national anthem at games though, so like I'm weird.
I get it for 40
Leodales de Vries. And Brando Maia, Yankees. That is gonna be Tyson L.
Things like this get real excited.
Huh?
When I get them, I get real excited. I get real excited.
Yeah. Guys, we got 2 copies for closers left. That is 1 spot in 230, 239, and 263. 3 total spots plus a 200-point bonus. 136 value for just $100. Or if you buy 2, you get them for just $95 a piece. Only a handful of those left, guys. Kyle Teal. Ozzie Smith covering up what I believe is our second auto, or actually, it might be the first auto of this box. Louis Tiant, Boston Grandpa. How about that, my guy? Louis Tiant. Some of probably his final autos that we'll see here kind of soon. Yeah, I was going to say, some of the probably last ones we'll see, Grandpa. So I'm glad you got one in this set from him. Mike Boeven. Roman Anthony tie-dye, Boston. And Jackson Churio. Grandpa, this Roman Anthony gonna be to 25. Pretty good. 25 and 25 to make it better. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Churio 49 of 49 for Ray F. Yeah. It's not too bad. And guys, we got a thick relic coming our way. Emmett Sheehan. Paul Skeens Sensations, 82 and 99. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers on the red. That is going out to Patrick M. Cubs win 7-0. Nice. Who are the Cubs playing today? I haven't opened up the MLB app this afternoon yet. Rangers? Rangers is playing some good baseball too. Justin Crawford covering up a red, a tricolor. I don't know why I keep wanting to call him red, white, and blue. Tricolor. That is Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's and Tyson. Very nice. Mr. Wilson. Wilson. Eddie Ho neighbor. No, that wasn't Mr. Wilson. No, Eddie Ho neighbor's the one that in Home Improvement. 6 is head over the fence. Alex Clemming and Evan Carter on the turbocharged. It might be Mr. Wilson. No, it might just be Wilson. Chat, you guys usually have the answers. What's his name? You can only see his, like, from, like, here up, he always has, like, the fishing hat on. Craig Biggio, Houston. Charlie Soto, that should be to just 3 on the diamond level. It is Mr. Wilson, okay. I kept thinking, I was like, Mr. Wilson's also in Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, that's what I was
Francisco Vilorio, very nice. But I kept thinking Mr. Wilson was also the,
Okay, Wilson.
Okay.
That's Wilson.
What a name! Wilson! Yeah, Home Improvement. I always want to call it Tool Time, but I know it's not Tool Time. I know it has a different show name. It's just Tool Time is the name of his show within the show. 60 of 149, that is Justin M. Sheesh. Best character from that show. 2 of 3 on the diamond level. That is cute. Twins, Tyson H. Shonawell, Halos, Clemente. 71 and 99. That is the Halos. Tyson L. Yeah, that black box is smoking in the right corner. It is, Grandpa. It's pretty good.
There's definitely some spicy fire in there.
It's a spicy meatball. Again, you know me, Grandpa. I don't just hide any card. It has to be big for me to hide it. Tony Gwynn, Padres, Patrick M, and Aaron Judge, 62 homers in 2022.
It's definitely 100% paid for somebody's birthday.
That is 11 and 99.
To be determined.
Peacock says Vivian. Peacock. Guys, we have 19 filler spots left. Absolutely, take guesses. Grandpa says, chat, who is in the 3 and 2 box? Who? Skeens is a guess. Kyle Teal. Mike Piazza. Ellie. Ken Griffey Jr. Those are great guesses. Nick says Willie Mays would be cool, right? Ah, would it? Would it be cool, Nick? Brandon says a Red Sox because Grandpa gets all the hits. Mike says she pulled me one. I have pulled Willie Mays out of 3 and 2. This one's gonna have 3 hits. Maddox as a Cub. Yeah. 21 of 49. Cheerio, Ray F. Chip Chip Cheerio. Bryce Eldridge, 50 of 99. San Francisco, Chris G. And how about a little Ernie Banks? 2 of 15 Cubbies. This one is going out to the Cubbies and Donna ding 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 ding.
Go ahead, Jimmy. We haven't left yet.
Where are you? Chat, let's keep chipping away here. Coffee is for closers and 284. Let's get after it. 5 of 5, baseball's best. That is gonna be Francisco Vilorio with a beautiful Yankee patch for Tyson L. Alright, this one's gonna drive me insane for one reason. I don't care that they top loaded it because I understand why you you magged it so that it weighs the same. What drives me insane about this one is the size of mag they use. They didn't use one to fit a redemption card. This is gonna go Cubbies. That is gonna be Michael Bush. But look, there's so much room. It just flies up and down. Because it is in a mag meant for a relic. Not a mag meant for a just standard card. I understand why they mag up a redemption. I have no issue with them magging it up. I just use the right size mag if you're gonna redeem it, you know? That's all I ask. Yeah, it's like a shadow box, Grandpa, for a redemption. So I mean, like, the redemption just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. You know? In Evan's words, the mag has so much room for activities. Literally, you can fit like another 12 redemptions in there. Cubbies, that is Donna ding 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 on the day 1 auto. $75 of 99 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Ray F, that is gonna be Brock Wilkin. 75 of 99. Honestly, Nick, I've had a lot better luck with Panini redeeming cards lately. I've had a few redemptions come back recently. So maybe it just means they're kind of getting back on the right track. Is the timing of it great? No. But, you know, it seems like some of the newer stuff, they're at least getting back faster. Alright guys, third box to select first off the line. Let's keep working on attacking 284, guys. Let's rip that right after this. We also have a divisional with just 4 spots left. Don Drysdale, Diamond Level. And Don Mattingly, Yankees. This one is going out to Tyson L. Just 16.25 on that filler there, chat. Yankees plus 4. 29 of 149. James Wood. Ryan Sandberg, Cubbies. On the tricolor. Donna ding 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 ding. Nolan Ryan covering up. Chase DeLauder, gold to 10. Let's go. Cleveland Guardians. That is Christy S. 7 of 10. Reds are gone in 284, chat, down to just the Dodgers. The Dodgers are the last team on the board. Namala, Jacob Gonzalez, Billy Martin, purple, and Kyle Teal.
Brett taking it. Let's go, Brett.
Let's go, Bretimus. Let's go, my guy. 61 to 99. Chat, I think we got another color wheel.
So much fire.
Schultz. Jonathan Papelbon, tie-dye, Boston. No, that's Philly, sorry. Philly, Tyson. Rookie. Evan Carter, color wheel, Texas, Patrick M.
Already 2.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's go, Patrick. Papelbon 25 is to 25. This one is Tyson L. Guys, Dodgers and 16 fillers select is legit. 284 and 285, 286 all coming from a fresh case. That's 25 of 25. This break was phenomenal, chat. Scott Rowland. Salas. Carson Weisenhunt, Giants. That is going to be Chris G. And Don Sutton, selective swatches, Dodgers. That is Zane W. Neil says color wheels are honestly one of the best looking inserts. Absolutely. Absolutely.
See it?
And like, see? Fresh case, I promise.
Waiting on you.
Zane wants to know if he could get a spot in 296 on credit. 181 of 199. I think they're both clean, Nick. I think they are both absolutely fantastic. Shanawa, James Wood, Jim Tomei, Yohan Santana, and Chipper Jones on the numbers. This one is Mets, Brett L. Dodgers autos and select guys. You have Emmett Sheehan, Jose Ramos, Diego Cartaya, Yainer Fernandez, Josue De Paula, Eric Gagne, Kendall George, and Hanley Ramirez. Ichiro, Shuria, Noble Meyer, and Ryan Clifford. Nick says, I think if you buy the Dodgers and V breaks, it's like a 98% chance to get a hit. Brett says you can quit selling the Dodgers now. Bredimus, did you go get the Dodgers, my guy? Stan the man. Stan the man usual. He's like, just stop. He's like, I got you. JD Gonzalez, that's going to be the 3 on the diamond level. That's going out to Adam S. And our redemption. Diamond Action Signatures. Card number 13, Spencer Arrighetti. Spencer Spaghetti. I want to say he is Houston. You know what doesn't help him is his first name is Spencer, so SP Arrighetti. Spencer Arrighetti. That is Grandpa. One of 3 on JD Gonzalez. Oof. Dear Spencer Arrighetti, why'd you break your thumb today of all days? I mean, playing catch, it's kind of easy. 55 of 149. Peacock says Vivian. Peacock. Guys, we're down to just 12 fillers left. We also have a copies for closers, guys. 2 spots left in that. Let's keep it tacking. Houston 42, Florida 30, 16 minutes left. Maybe the chat was right. Maybe Houston is the better team. Frank Thomas. That is the White Sox, Amy B. And George Lombard Jr. on the Sensations. $32 of 49, Yankees and Tyson. Mel, Primetime has Houston and Florida in the big one. $700 worth of credit. Sheesh. Jan Santana. Spencer Jones. Not bad there, Primetime. Jace Bowen. Ryan Sandberg and Drew Jones. I see what you did. Alright, guys, and the big card I was waiting to show.
Good luck, everybody.
We have a legendary signature, and one person got it right. This is to 10. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. 2 of only 10. That is nasty Chris G. Chris G, my guy. You are a big Giants fan.
Let's go.
And you got Willie Mays. That is absolutely sick, sick, nasty. Nick, you did call it. I was sitting there, I was like, dang it, he guessed it. I was like, no. Then I was trying to make sure, I was like, hopefully my face doesn't give it away. I'm like,
Yeah, your vote definitely changed.
I'm like, dang it. I'm like, dang it.
Would it be?
I'm like, could it be? Would it be? I don't know. I mean, I hope so. 2 of 10, Willie Mays. This break was fire, chat. Frank Thomas, George Lombard, Stan the Man, JD Gonzalez, Spencer Arrighetti, Yohan Santana, Wisenhunt, Don Sutton, Papelbon, Evan Carter, Billy Martin, Chase DeLauder, Ryan Sandberg, Don Mattingly, Brock Wilkin. It is really Willie Mays' signature, yeah. Cubbies, Michael Bush. They had him sign some stickers, and they've just been using stickers in various products because they're only putting so many out there at a time, right? So it does, but his signature always looks weird. Churio, because it doesn't give you the... His signature almost looks like a J. It almost looks like Juan something. Tony Gwynn, Judge, Shanuel, Charlie Soto, and Craig Biggio. Vilorio, Jacob Wilson, Skeens, Brock Porter, Jackson Churio, Roman Anthony, Louis Tiant, Brando Maella, Kyle Manzardo, Clemente, Yumin Lin, Larry Doby, Bryce Eldridge, Ty Floyd, Mike Boeven, Jackson Merrill, so Vivian, yes. Oh, 100% Nick. 100%. Connor Norby, Ty Floyd, Marcelo Mayer, Bryce Matthews, Robin Ventura, Leodales de Vries, Jace Behorfin, James Wood, James Triantos, Colt Keith, Dylan Head, Aiden Miller, Kobe Mayo, that is Gutierrez, Ronnie Simon, Pedro Ramirez, Dylan O'Ray, Colby Thomas to 499, Jordani de los Santos, and Zach Geloff. So, yes, definitely his auto, but I can see where it looks weird, right? He signs his W's like that. He does the weird, like, super, like, J-looking. 296 is sold out. Let's go.
Let's go, Chad.
297 will be our last one box first off the line. The other 3 will be a big break that drops tonight. All right, I like it. Sheesh. 50. Let me put that in the safe. Chris G, I definitely get some insurance on that, my guy, just because, A, that is a tough one to replace should something happen. Alright, let me grab this, bring it down. Will you go grab me one box for $2.96?
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty guys, let me get that printed out.
It's all about humanity.
Fresh off press.
Oh, when you said Carl Lewis, I was like, the track star?
It's all about
I was
humanity.
super confused. I was like, huh? Alright, guys, let's open up the randomizer. We got Justin M, Arthur G, Brett L times 2, Zane W, and Brady C. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Zane. 2 is going to be Brett. 3 is going to be Arthur G. 4 is going to be Grandpa. 5 is going to be Brady. And 6 is going to be Bredimus. Go over to our divisions, AL West Central and East. NL West Central and East going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, I didn't forget, I'll call your numbers here in just a minute. Zayner, ALC. 2 NLC, Brett. 3 Arthur G, AL West. 4 Grandpa, AL East. 5 is going to be Brady, NL East. And last but not least, NL West is Bredimus. Alright guys, we got Arthur G, AL West, Zane, ALC, Justin, AL East, Brady, NL East, Brett, NLC, and then Brett, NL West. Guys, we are down to just 12 filler spots left. We're down to just 1 coffee is for closers left, guys. Let's get it. 1 coffee is for closers left. Alright guys, I called your bingo numbers. We'll probably do this one on the last card and then we'll start a new card. Carson Rockefort. Guys, we have a filler drop for 284. Or, sorry, that is the filler for 284. Yankees plus 4, 1625 a spot. 12 spots left. Zach DeLoach, Roman Anthony. Silas Ardoin, Baltimore. And there is Brady House, Washington Nationals. Very nice. This one is going to be going out to Brady C. Non-numbered on the refractor. Guys, once we get those fillers done, we rip. Fillers and we rip on 284. Let's get it. Bryce Matthews. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Brett sent from a while back, Peacock. When he said quit selling the Dodgers, he had sent Venmo. Don Mattingly. Marcella. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. Very nice. $132 of $199. Keep attacking here, guys. Aiden Miller. Paul Skeens on the tricolor. Bredimus. And Jackson Churio. Sheesh. Coffees for closers sold out now as well. Very nice. Batanti. Nolan Ryan. Noble Meyer covering up. Sebastian Walcott, Texas. Arthur G on the blue. Very nice. Walcott, a fantastic name to grab right there. That is going to be 25 of 49, Texas. James Triantos. Yohan Santana. Jim Tomei. That's the first white we're seeing. Very nice. Connor Norby. That is 76 to 99. Actually surprised that's the first white we've seen if it's to 99. Why'd you say yikes? White parallel. Sheesh, Evan. Who do you take me for, sir?
Oh, man.
Yikes, sir. Shane Wing Wing. Caminero. Albert Pujols to 25. Brett. And James Wood to 25. Back-to-back tie-dyes. Let's go. James Wood, a great name to get there as well. So Brett on this one. Brady on the wood. Sheesh. 11 to 25. Theoberto. The Phenomenon. This one is 23 to 25 for Brady. So far, first off the line is legit. Honestly, I think Select's just legit, though. I don't think this is going to be a just first off the line. Adam Wainwright. There's Brooks Lee. Minnesota Twins on a die cut. Let's go. Paul Skeens turbocharged. No numbers on the diamond level Brooks Lee die cut. That is cool. I like it. I like it. That is Zayner. Chat, let's keep attacking. James Wood. Neil says, I haven't seen the checklist yet, but by eBay results, I assume Maddox isn't in the set. I feel like they showed Maddox in Cubbies earlier. Neil, go to Beckett. They have a checklist out. They have it by team also. Matt Shaw. Lou Brock, Garvey, and Jackson Merrill. Nick says, only one complaint of Select. It came out way too late in my opinion. It's the 25 season. Yeah, but Nick, think about it. We just had 24 Heritage High Number come out last week. Or 2 weeks, yeah, a week and a half ago. Like, you know, is it ideal? No, but honestly, with as solid as the 24 rookie classes, I'm not complaining about it. Yogi Berra. Kyle Teal, color match. That is Grandpa. Roberto Clemente to 6. That is sick. Brett. And our auto. Colt Emerson. Clemente is 3 of 6. Brett, that is 6. Colt Emerson going out to Seattle and Arthur G.
Chad, go grab those fillers and let's pop this case open.
Let's go, guys. This is legit. In the bottom right corner, guys, we got 4 breaks in the red as well. Let's keep jumping on those. And just keep me in this chair all night long. We're going to call bingo numbers after this break, and then I'm going to allow a few minutes for you guys to call your bingo numbers, and then we're going to start our new card after 9:30. So go jump in while you have a chance. We're going to have a new bingo card, 100 of 149 for Grandpa. And Neil, eBay results right now still may be a little tougher just because with it being first off the line, a lot of people are just getting it like today and stuff. And over the weekend, so it may just take a minute for people to get into it. Cal Ripken, the Iron Man Grandpa. Blake Mitchell on the Phenomenon. This one is Zane and the ALC. Two of 40.99. Brett says, can we add my quad auto leaf card to the insurance pack? Absolutely we can, my guy. Absolutely we can. I'll get it all bundled up here at the end of the night. I think they can do like 5-ish cards. But yeah, we'll absolutely do it. Jackson Merrill. Drew Gilbert. And Braden Taylor. Yeah, absolutely. I know it's not many. It's 3 total. Honestly, I may throw your Paul Skeens tricolor in there as well, just to... Drew Hackenberg and Matt Shaw, just because, yes, it's not numbered, but still a nice little SP of sorts. Cal Ripken. He goes, I already forgot about that one. Sheesh, Blake Mitchell. Kyle Teal. Clemente to 6. Colt Emerson. Brooks Lee on the die cut diamond level. James Wood tie-dye at 25. Theo Bertho tie-dye at 25. Jim Tomei. Sebastian Walcott to 49. Paul Skeens tricolor. Rhett Lauder. Silas Ardoin. And our Brady House. That's it. That was a pretty good. Bredimus, I'll go get that situated for you guys. Let's close out the 12 fillers in 284, chat. We're going to be opening a fresh sealed case. I'm going to go grab that for us. That way we have it on the screen. You guys can see it. And we'll be right back. Zane wants to know if he can get 2 fillers in 284. Let's go, guys. Alright, chat. I called our bingo numbers. We're going to let that one go for a minute. I'm going to start getting our next bingo number ready. We did call 20... I'm going to call 27 numbers. Let me go get our next bingo ready, and then I'll come back and pop in and see where we stand on that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna mark that, and then new bingo cards are available. Go snag them while you have a shot. Guys, 203, we have triple points on the non-MLB spot, Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. That is on the right-hand side. We're down to 10 filler spots left for 284. 4-box select first off the line. 10 spots left at $16.25 a spot. Let's get going on it.
What's today? 17.
Mm-hmm.
Just one more day. I know I'm running away from home.
10 filler spots left, guys. Let's get it. Chat, I'm telling you, with what we've seen out of the first, what, 5 boxes we've opened? No, so with the first 6 boxes we've opened, I have no doubt that 284, 285, and 286 are going to be absolutely loaded. Let's work on closing it out. I was counting the big break. 3 divisionals plus 3 in that. That was out of that case.
Never mind, man. 16.
We have what, 8:34 left in the game, guys. Houston like goes on these runs where they have a massive lead and then they're like, nope, we're down. Or it's close again.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Guys, new bingo card is ready for you guys to go grab when you're ready. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Sheesh. Florida about to be in the lead. Brett says, I bought 10 fillers, so I guess we'll have to figure it out. Had someone doubled up, 2 left. Gotcha, gotcha. Guys, 2 filler spots left at 16:25. Let's close this puppy out. Close this puppy out. do you need? Sheesh.
I'm going to run to the store. Did you want some snacks? Or do you still have snacks left?
No, I actually finished my snacks the other night. Finished them on a Saturday.
Right on. Do you want some snacks?
Yeah, I'll take some snacks.
You know, if you don't give me a preference.
If I don't give you a preference, I'm ending up with like a million snacks. I don't know if they're like powder donuts or something. Like white ones. Not powder donuts.
Wow.
Why?
That's the worst donuts of those.
I don't like the chocolate ones.
Yeah, I get the crunch ones.
I don't think I've ever had the crunch ones.
You don't have those? I don't really.
And if they don't have those, then like some of the sweet straws or whatever. Fat Evan. Filler, she gone, chat. She gone. Let's go. Let's go grab those names. Alright, guys. We're gonna go here. Christy S down to Dylan B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 5. Bredimus, Stephen L, Paul Y, and Bredimus. I'm gonna grab these names and drop them back in for you, Peacock. They are gonna be under the filler tab. I'm gonna finish one thing while you get the show sheet ready there. We appreciate you trying to close it out there, Zayner. I like it, I like it. Sweet, sweet. 7 left in 285. Filler just dropped. Can we close it out before the end of 284 for bonus bingo numbers from Vivian? Alright guys, there's our show sheet. Let me get this adjusted so you can see it. There we go. Alright guys, there we go. Alright, guys. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going 3, middle. Let me move these off to the side. Alright guys, let's get into it. Yeah, this is a product where it doesn't matter what your favorite team is, just grab a spot. Every team is in line for low numbers and first off the line exclusive parallels. Let's get it, chat. Alright, chat, take a look on the left. We do have a filler. Padres +7 at 16 a spot. 25 filler spots left. Then you have Yankees, Giants, Nats, Mets, Brewers, Cubbies, and Bravos left in that one. Dylan Cruz, diamond level, will get that in the top look. Thomas White. Roberto Alomar covering up. Juan Marichal, Giants. Paul Y. That is going to be 159 of 199. Ooh, we got our first zebra here, chat. Noble Meyer, Pete Rose, Norby covering up. Andrew Painter, Philadelphia Phillies, and Babu. Guys, group focus is now 239. Logo Jackpot, $36 a spot. That's 2 boxes of Logo Fractor, 2 boxes of Jackpot, and 1 Top Strom Blaster, and 1 Series 1 egg. Let's get after it, guys. 9 spots left. Kobe Mayhem. Garvey. Jose Perdomo. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. Red Auto. Adam C., let's go, my guy. 94 and 99. Rod Carew. Dylan Head. And Noah Schultz. Houston up 1 with 5 minutes to go. Not bad, not bad. Miami, Zayner. I was like, I sort of have it, but obviously not paying super close attention to it. Chase Dolander. Schiffer. DeVries. Heston Kierstad. Baltimore. Tyler R. And Ken Griffey Jr. Four of 149. Mets are gone in 285, chat. Mets are gone in 285. Let's get it down to 6. James Wood on the Phenomenon. Mickey Mantle, and we got it to 10. How about Tink Hens to 10 on the diamond level? St. Louis Cardinals, Nick P. Beautiful hit right there. 1 of 10, Tinkens. Tons of Churio for the Brewers, including on the color wheel. George Lombard Jr. on the diamond. Walker. Jose Reyes, New York Mets, Michael M. Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. That was quick.
Couldn't find donuts.
I was gonna say, I feel like they don't have them.
So, picked up one of those straws.
152 or 199.
And then I found donuts.
You're like, so you got both.
So I couldn't go back and put the donuts, obviously. She does that.
I was like, I'm giving you some cash in a minute. Gigante's gone in 285. Let's go. Jacob Gonzalez and Drew Jones. Down to 5 teams left, guys. Nats, Yankees, Brewers, Cubbies, and Bravos. Look, I hate that I have to ask you to unlock a drawer. Jacob Wilson. Paul Skeens, numbered. Pirates, Donna ding, 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 ding. Eddie Murray, that is to 6. And Ty Pete, Seattle Mariners, Banana. Hello, Banana. Hello.
And I'm back.
Two of 6. Baltimore, Tyler R. That is 61 and 99. You may have to collect the Jose Reyes Rainbow from the set. It looks too good. 100%. Takoa Roby. James Trianthos. And how about tie-dye? No, that's not tie-dye. Sorry, I'm confused with the red, the blue, and the green in there. That is Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice. This one is going out to Kansas City. Adam C. 86 and 99. All right, chat. Jace Behorfin, Marichal. Which Panini SP insert is your favorite? Is it the Downtown from 3 and 2, the Kaboom from Prospect Edition, the Color Blast from Prism, or the Color Wheel from Select? Solace. Yiddy Cappy and Brock Porter turbocharged. My favorite SP insert is the Spiffy Dog. Ricky Henderson, Namala, Jacob Wilson, Sammy Safura, Diamond Level, and Roy Halladay. Because, look, we already got a stack of Spiffies. These are helpful. What up, Ganji? Yeah, Concourse Premier Diamond Level. Ganji joining the Chomps Big Bite membership program. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. He says that's better. Bo Jackson, Amador, Emmett Sheehan, and Yadi Molina. I don't know. It'll either be Yadi or Theoberto. Luke Keyshaw, Reggie Jackson. Yeah, you know, Yadi made his comments about being fine managing the Cubs at this point, so like. How about Elijah Green on the diamond level? Robin Ventura, Cal, Pudge on the blue, and Yankiel Sensations. Pudge is going out to Detroit in this one. That is Tareen B. $13 of $199. Yankees have more cards in the entire set of select than any other team. You've got Judge on the color wheel. Autos by Don Mattingly, Mariano, A-Rod, Bobby Richardson, Chain Ming Wang, Francisco Vilorio, Roderick Arias, Yorba Vivas, Bernie Williams, Ben Rice, Paul O'Neill, Austin Wells, Brenda Maella, and Aaron Judge. Chat, let's get it. Bochy, Matt Shaw, Cubbies, Stephen L, and Ethan Salas on the Phenomenon. I was like, tie game? It still could be. Yankees also have 2 on the dual auto checklist. Randy Johnson and Roger Clemens, and George Lombard Jr. and Brando Maella. It's not bad there, chat. Batanti, Gunner, Bradfield. And that's going to be Andrew Painter on the Diamond Action Signatures. That is going out to the Philadelphia Phillies and Babu. Hello, Babu. Not bad right there, my guy. Kyle Manzardo and Charlie Soto. It's going out to Cleveland and Adam C. 40 of 149. Kevin McGonigal. Jace Verhorfen. That looks like orange. We hadn't seen that yet. Take a look at that one here in just a second. That's Toronto and Bredamus. Owen Casey. 40 of 49 on Verhorfen. Owen Casey going out to the Cubbies. That is going to be Stephen L. This is the best time of year for Starburst jelly beans.
Have you had these gummies yet?
No. Actually, no, I feel like I have.
You want them? They're all
40 of
pink.
49. All pink gummies? What? I'll get one in a minute.
I'm gonna put these up here so I can eat.
That's how I felt about the Nerd Clusters. Ken Griffey Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. Baltimore, Tyler R. and Marcelo on the Sensations. Guys, look at that. Teams are moving in 286 now as well. Let's keep chipping away. We are down to just 5 teams and 23 fillers, and then we are making some healthy progress on 286 as well. Let's keep getting after it. Let's just close this whole case while we're at it. What do you guys say? What do you guys say?
Go, chat.
Brady House, James Wood, Bud Selig. Paul Skeens, Dylan Cruz, Ty Floyd, Christian Scott to 4, and Dylan Head, Miami Marlins. That is gonna be Zayner. Three of 4. This is Mets and Michael M. $49 and $199. Wang, Rizzuto, Robin Ventura, Dylan Cruz, Blue Sensations. Very nice. That is going out to the Nats and Tyson L. 34 of 49. What are they reviewing? Keisha. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Babu. Aiden Miller, Philadelphia, also Babu. $24 or $25. $51 and $99. Ichiro, Bonana says Ichiro Ink next? Dude, let's get it. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna take a bold prediction and say this is our auto right there. I'm genuinely curious. Even though they all come out of the pack box a little different, I'm just... It seems like even when I'm like moving them around, like it ends up in that same spot every time. Tom Seaver, Diamond Level, Kaba, Taylor, Phil Rizzuto. Rizzuto wasn't a name, he was a ball player. Or it was a name. It's not a word. How about Leo Dales de Vries, Padres, and Donna Ding Ding Ding? Look at that beautiful patch. Sheesh, blue. It should be to 49, I believe. Yeah, 8 of 49. Donna Ding Ding Ding. Beautiful hit. Rizzuto going out to the Yankees and Beredimus. Did you write Raruto? Shall we try Buzz? It's funny because of that I actually knew not to write my Z's in a funny way. Like, Human Lin, River Ryan, Josh Knoth covering up Felon and Celestin, Mariners, Banana. Not that I would have done that in the first place, but it was just like, as it went, it was like, oh. That's not how to do it. 186 of 199. Any more? What was it? Any more brain buzzers or something? Miss Lippy's car is green. Yes. Chase Davis, Colt Keith, and Roberto Clemente. Tricolor. Let's go. Miss Lippy's car is green. Oh, Veronica Vaughn. Stop looking at me, Swan. Yachty. Bryce Eldridge and Noble Meyer covering up. Bobby Richardson, Yankees. That is cute. He has a solid auto, too. That is going to be a Bredimus Maximus. Non-numbered. Biggio. Yachty. That is Cardinals and Nick P. Brock Porter. $85 of 99. That is St. Louis Cardinals, Nick P. Evan Carter, Santana, Mattingly, and Emmett Sheehan on the tricolor. Nolan Ryan, Brock Porter, and Adael Amador. Zane Teller, Ralphie Velasquez, and Jackson Churia. Alright, auto's either in this one or the one I pulled off to the side, my prediction. Yeah, it's this one. It's like I thought I was one off, but wasn't sure. Tony Gwynn, very nice to 99. Donna Ding 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 to 6. Diamond level. That is Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. That's actually going to be to 3. Giants, Paul Y. Yeah, Mr. Padre followed by the Say Hey Kid. Nothing wrong with that. Diamond Action Signatures. Card number 13. Spencer Arrighetti. Houston. That is going out to Christy S. Two of 3. $73 and 99 on Gwyn. Chat, 5 teams and 23 fillers. We got 1 box to go. Let's work on closing that sucker out. Bobby Witt. Eddie Murray, Orioles, Tyler R. And Kemp Alderman, very nice on the red sensations. That is going out to Miami and Zayner, 59 and 99. Great question. I feel like you always go for the win, but I guess who's momentum with? Roman Anthony and Dylan Head. So then you may go for the tie and just try to shift momentum. Mike Piazza. Clemente.
Barbecue, Santa Fe, it made with some friends drinking booze.
do I think will secure the #1 draft pick this year? Well, it's a lottery, my guys. So, you know, it's a tough one with it being a lottery. You know, certain teams have extra chances. McGable. Oh, for 2025. I thought he was asking for the next draft. Stan the Man, Cardinals. That is Nick Pete and James Wood. Very nice. No, it's been like this for a few years now, Tyson. Pac-Man, sorry. This is going out to Tyson. L on the Sparks, James Wood. 39/99. I think this is the third year maybe of it being a lottery. Stan the Man Musial, that is 26/149. And Florida pulled that off. Adam, they do. Yes, sir. James Wood, Marcelo, Noble Meyer. That was quite the comeback. Brandon Maya, Hurston Waldrop, and Pudge. What was that?
I think the ball slipped out of his hand when he went up.
Hurston Waldrop. That is rough.
Oh. He went to shoot it, the guy jumped in front of him. Just let it go.
Ronnie Mauricio, Chase Dolander.
That's tough.
Starling Caba, Phillies, and Babu.
That's tough sledding.
Yeah, Florida wins the national championship.
Everybody hopping up Houston in here like they were going to win.
I mean, the chat was very for Houston, which is A-okay. Ken Griffey Jr.,
You did that, BB. That's
James
all on you.
Wood. $183/199. He's like, no, I needed Houston. Adam says, yeah, I won one of the brackets. Two varying ends of the spectrum there. I love it. One of you's like, no, and the other's like, yes. Judge. Bruce Bochy and Jace Bowen. Jackson Churio, Mike Boeven, Bradfield, and Ben Rice. VV says never fails, I can't win. VV, 22/99. It's fine. It's fine.
That literally was. That's 100% the shot you don't take.
Yeah.
Man, that's too soon. That's not bad.
Never too soon. Brett Louder, Mike Boeven, Andrew Jones. Chat, 5 teams and 23 fillers. Let's go.
Go, chat.
You lost out on a Durangelo auto last night? How'd you... Oh. I mean... It's fine. It's fine. Waldrop. Evan Carter, Texas. Ryan W. to 99. Jackson Merrill to 4. That is going to be San Diego and Donna Ding Ding Ding. And Adrian Santana. And yeah, VV, you still win points. You just don't win as many. And honestly, you're still doing well. You're still up overall. I get it. 4 of 4. But we'll take what we get, right? Five teams left. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited. Go grab your new bingo card while you're at it, chat. Rhett Lauder and Yankiel Fernandez. Do not miss out. Rhett Lauder. Yankiel Fernandez is going out to Colorado. That is Jimmy G. Duke would have been in Florida. I mean, 78.99. I wouldn't say it for sure, right?
How many colors do you hold so far, dude?
Class A, Ventura, Adael Amador, and Spencer Jones tie-dye. Bredemus and the Yankees to 25. That is 16 to 25. Here's the thing, any given day, any team can beat anybody. That's why you see 16 seeds take out 1 seeds, because anytime it can happen. You can underlook someone, you can overlook someone, you can, you know, overperform, you know. Chipper Jones, Roy Halladay, and Starling Caba. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost there.
I don't think I pulled a duplicate, the boom either. Adael Amador, Spencer Jones, Yankiel Fernandez, Rhett Lauder, Evan Carter, to 4 Jackson Merrill, Mike Boeve, Ken Griffey Jr., Waldrop, Stan the Man, Eddie Murray, Kemp Alderman, Tony Gwynn, Willie Mays to 3, Brock Porter, Emmett Sheehan, Yachty, Clemente, Feldman Celestin, Rizzuto, Aiden Miller, Jacob Wilson. There is Ventura, Dylan Cruz, Ty Floyd, Christian Scott to 4, or to 6 on that one, sorry. No, that was to 4. Cal Ripken, Bohorfin, Manzardo, Matt Shaw, Pudge, Rianthos, Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, Eddie Murray, Jose Reyes, Tink Hens to 10, Heston Kierstadt, Dylan Head, Andrew Painter, Dylan Cruz, and Juan Marichal. James Wood to 99. That is Leo De Vries to 49. Owen Casey and Connor Norby. And our autos. Adrian Santana, Caba, Eric Getty, Bobby Richardson, Dylan Head, Andrew Painter, Ty Pete, and Bobby Witt Jr. to 99. Not a bad break right there, chatskies. That was a pretty good. What do you guys say we close out some breaks? We got 5 breaks in the red on that front panel. 5 breaks in the red. And then 285, guys. We have 5 teams left and 23 fillers. Let's get it. Close them all is right. Steve-O says Vivian has to go. Wait, Broncos? Yeah. I'm a Bronco fan, Steve-O. I'm a Bronco fan. Okay, these are probably too good.
That's what I'm saying. That's gonna go to me.
Okay, but these are glazed, not crunch. It's a little different.
Crunch over there.
No. I've decided Evan's trying to kill me.
With beating you.
Steve-O says, well, I used to live in LA and now I'm in Colorado. Went from a great baseball team to one of the worst. But I can't do the Broncos. That's fair. That's fair.
Yep. In the middle of cheese country out here, though. It can get dangerous.
I never said I wear this sweatshirt out in the open. I'm strategic with where I wear this.
Right?
What's that called? Is it Mud Mix?
Money buddy?
Muddy Buddies, that's what I want. No.
You girl?
Yeah. I just never knew what they were called. I feel like I've heard them like Mud Mix or something like that, where it's like Chex Mix with like chocolate and then powdered sugar or something. Brewers, she gone in 285, guys. Down to 4 teams left. Bravos, Cubbies, Yankees, Nats, and 23 fillers. Let's keep chipping away right there, guys. Keep chipping away. But yeah, so Steve-O, where I'm from, where I lived in New Mexico, I could either go to Arizona or I could go to Colorado. So a lot of what I watched was Colorado, just because they were the game that for whatever reason was shown more often, because the AFC, where I was, it was either the AFC game or the NFC game. And the NFC game more often than not ended up being the Cowboy game. And I can't stand the Cowboys. So I leaned the other way. I have a lot of family that's Cowboy fans, and because of that, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm gonna like the other team. So, yeah. That and, some of my first sporting events, I had a cousin living in Denver and stuff like that, where she went to college. So when we'd go up there, we'd try to go see a game or something like that. I just love sports in general. I truly didn't have a team until probably 2012, where I was like, yeah, that's my team right there. So. And then seeing your first live football game, I think you tend to like that team a little bit more for whatever reason. It's also why I'm an Avalanche fan, because I know nothing about hockey. Aside from it's really fun to watch. And stuff like that. Guys, looks like those teams in pink are going to be the teams with color blasts. Or color wheels, I should say. Ooh, I feel like Yankees should go. You grew up a Randall Cunningham fan and love the Eagles, so you can never root for Dallas. That's fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I just had, my family, I had a good portion. Like, my sister is like a Cowboy fan. And I'm like, I'm out on that one. Evan says, how many teams are left in break 251 ready for this place? 251, my guy? We'll find out for you.
No, there isn't. Wild Evan.
Evan, why? 16 left in 251, Evan. 16 left in 251. They're so good, Evan.
Yeah, so good.
It's the boredom snackies.
And boredom snackies.
I'm notorious for boredom snacks.
That's zero self-control.
Steve-O says, I've got 2 breaks on the featured. Let's get them, Chatskis. Let's get 276 into the red along with 239. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. I like the sound of that.
Almost WrestleMania.
Sheesh. Steve-O says, oh, and thank you, Florida, for the extra credit for a bracket win. Sheesh.
Oh, Steve-O.
Yeah, only one bracket had that as a payout. It was $50 a team. I like it. I like it. Just remember you say that, VV. Guys, I got 54 of you in here and only 27 likes. That's about half too low. Let's keep getting after it. Go hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button 2 times. Really show me your displeasure. Let's get after it. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's keep attacking. Sheesh, we cancel the brackets for next year. Fair. Oh, look at Ricky the Raccoon. Ricky the Raccoon, what are you doing? He says, Vivian? Ricky? Let's do it. Let's do it. You ever go looking for something and then forget what you're going to go look for? It's kind of like walking to the fridge and then like... I was like, what am I looking for? Sheesh!
Very one thing oriented at a time.
I knew what I was going to look for and then I got to the page and I was like, huh?
Someone talked to you. That's what happened.
No. No one did. I zoned it.
I am that dog off the up. That's me.
Huh?
That dog off the up.
Squirrel.
Yeah, that's
You're Doug.
Doug. Yeah.
Sheesh. So I've stopped myself from buying the keychain I wanted like 5 times now. Like I keep going to buy it and then I'm like, no. It's like, that's ridiculous, Vivian.
A $30 keychain.
That's ridiculous. It's just shipping.
Just same amount.
Pretty much.
That stopped me from buying things all the time.
I'm like, can I justify a $60 keychain?
Wouldn't buy Tyler a bed the other night. Their bed's great. It's like $160. I was like, cool. I got to check out. It's like $470. I was like, what happened? I went to shipping more than the bed.
You're like, no. All 285 fillers going to a shark race for a tier 2 player in 109 and 4 wheel spins. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
Just pull the trigger. Just get it. It's only $60 for a keychain.
I can, it's not that, like, I can afford it, but I'm just like, huh? Sanford with the Gators, he says, go Gators. I also can't remember if that's the Gator Chomp. I feel like it is. I can't remember if it's that or this or... I don't know. You know what I'm
Was
trying
it
to
open
do.
hand or is it closed hand?
I thought it was closed hand. I don't think it's...
I thought it was open hand.
Is it open?
I don't know. Somebody do it. Yeah, it's me. Me.
Oh, that's tight that you colored the teams with the wheel. No, that's Peacock and Rosie right now, Vivi.
Yeah, not me. I'm in here. I got my computer privileges taken away by me. So I'm in here.
No, the computer, when he's on the weekend, he has a computer in my office because I like sitting in the back. I stay in the back where I'm hidden. Yeah. But yeah, I'm 100% in like the I can afford a keychain. It's just do I want it that bad? But like it's so cool. Padres +7, $16 a spot, 23 spots left. Let's go, chat. Evan's mean, chat. He's trying to get me to buy something.
Everybody else is
The issue is the ad keeps popping up for it. That's really my issue.
just keep clicking on it.
I know it's my fault, okay? I never said it wasn't my fault. New stadium in football this year?
Yeah, they just got approved for the first. What's it? Browns?
I don't think it was the Browns. Nat's gone in 285. Let's go.
Yeah. Actively pursuing plans for the dome stadium.
But they're pursuing.
$600 million.
But that's pursuing. Doesn't mean it's been approved.
I thought it was
I think Kansas City right now they're trying to make a decision on remodeling Arrowhead or tearing down or getting a new stadium elsewhere.
I like the convenience of the stadium.
Because right now they're talking about being Kansas City, Kansas. Just across. Oh, Steve-O, let me tell you, Select, totally different. I totally understand the Panini thing, but trust me, it is a different story when it comes to Select and Prism and stuff like that. Yeah, no, Evan was marking him yesterday for Prospect, but 100% that was a Peacock and Rosie started doing that, and then the rest of us just kind of started marking it. Guys, in case you missed it, we've got a triple play that was just dropped. Go grab a spot in that great deal. Sorry about that. I did not see the, I missed it when I was looking at the Gator. My bad. Oh, no. No, I didn't miss it. Guys, Chomp triple play. One spot in 237, 278, and 288. 3 total spots, 130 value for just $95, or buy 2 for $90 a piece. Let's get after it, guys. Between the triple plays, the pinch hitters and stuff like that, there's no bad deal on the board. Get into a lot of breaks at a nice, affordable, nice, fun discount. Let's get after it, guys. Let's keep attacking right now. 22 fillers left. All 285 filler spots get a shark. That goes into a shark race. Spot 1 is going to win a tier 2 player break spot, and then 4 wheel spins for the next 4. For 1 spin for the next 4. Actually, grab me 2. You know, I do think we see another color wheel. I do. I think we absolutely can see another. I'm gonna move these up real quick. Yeah, definitely possible. Steve-O says I see 239 about to be on screen. See. See, Steve-O, see. Like, I see those boxes. Guys, just Cubbies in 22 filler spots. Cubbies in 22 filler spots. Let's get after it. Oh good, you settled with one thing of ropes today.
That was a hard decision, just so you know.
Sheesh. No, I actually ate them over. It wasn't like the same day. Like I finished the worms. I think that first night. I think the next day one of the other ones. Next day another one. And then yeah. Try these crunch donuts real quick, Chatskis. Not bad.
No, bad is a wild take.
I do like that little bit of coconut flavor. So. Have you ever tried there's a Mexican coconut candy that's like red, white, and yellow, or red, white, and green? I'll have to find some. It's like a portion's red, then white, then yellow, and it's just like straight up like coconut candy. Legit. Chat, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep getting after it. Down to 6 spots left, or we have 6 spots left in the divisional 1 box select first off the line. We have 9 spots left in 230. 7 spots left in 239 at $36 a spot. 11 spots left in Prospect Edition and 11 left in Pristine Archives. Let's keep chipping away here, guys.
I had my first real coconut last year. Like cut them up and everything. I mean, I love coconut, so obviously I love this. No, not even a little bit. But I had to carry it around with me because he was still up there and I didn't want to throw it away in his face. So.
You like the coconut shavings?
Yeah. But yeah, like the water and stuff inside of it. Not a,
No?
not a huge fan. I mean, I guess if I was super thirsty, I could do it, but like. Honduras that has some good jerk chicken though.
I can see that. What a Honduras on like a cruise? I've never been on a cruise.
I don't take recommend.
58% say the downtown is your favorite queso. Dan says, good evening. Can I send $32 PayPal for 2 fillers? Dan, the way you came in, it made me think of good evening. What's up, my guy? The color wheel. Well, it could also be the color blast. Good evening. See, and I feel like I think I'm partial to the downtown, but only because of my Diamond Kings set. I have an entire set.
That's nuts.
From 2021.
I can't pull the trigger to about one. Like, there's so many I've seen of like Ravens, because like that's what PC mostly. But like,
See, but yours is different because it's football.
it's so expensive.
Yours is a lot more expensive. What's crazy is I can tell you what I bought some of these for. And I can tell you what they're going for right now. Jeez, did you know Bob Ross always uses the same 13 paints? Really? I feel like I did not know that. I think I bought this one for like $20. I have this one. I have one graded. That's Tatis. Like even Madrigal is $80. I pulled quite a few. Sheesh. I think mine's an SGC now. But like, I think I saw it on PayPal. Peacock. I probably should send them off at some point to get graded. I also can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I just don't know if I spend the money on it. But like, they're my PC cards. Like, if I was gonna flip them, then yeah. But like, cause they're my PC cards, I'm like, do I do it? Do I not do it? Do I just take them to a card show where they're there and do I just send them back to me? Yeah, but the same day grading I think is like so much more. Yeah. I'm debating even sending them for $19 a card, Evan. Sheesh. Sheesh. If it's that then. But again, I have 20 cards, like that's $800. Like, but even just at $20, like that's still $400. I feel like, what if it doesn't get a 10? You know? Guys, we're down to 1 team and 18 fillers. Cubbies and 18 fillers in 285. Cubbies and 18 fillers in 285. Let's keep chipping away here. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, 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 chip away. Chip, 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 chip away. Only 4% have voted for the color wheel. Color wheels look legit too. Oh no, they don't do that in we don't. So in baseball, the case hits are non-numbered. I know in baseball sometimes. I mean in football you have like the 10 or whatever. Yeah, here they don't. No superfractor kabooms. I could only imagine how insane it'd be if there was a superfractor kaboom. Sheesh. The Pat Tillman one always looks really cool. I also imagine all of those for some stupid money. Cubbies, Autos, and Select, guys. Lee Smith, Aramis Ramirez, Matt Shaw, Owen Casey, Greg Maddox, Ryan Sandberg, Fergie Jenkins, Moises Alou, Luke Little, Christian Hernandez, and Cade Horton. 2 more fillers gone. Let's go, chat. Let's get it.
Let's keep rolling, chat.
Let's get it. Yeah, did I not say Ryan Sandberg? Ryan? Ryan? Ryan, yeah. Like an orange Ryan. Not Ryan, but Ryan. How do you do? Oh, gotcha. I was like, wait a second, did I not say his name right? I was like, I swear I usually say Ryan Sandberg. I was like, if it came across different, my bad. It's actually Mr. Sandberg. Sheesh. Sometimes I question what I say. You could have convinced me I said it wrong. Chat, 14 filler spots in Cubbies. 14 fillers in the Cubbies. Let's go. Let's go. Quick question, V. Given the fact that Jordan Montgomery has probably pitched his last inning, what do you think that superfractor you pulled for me last week would fetch? Oof, what? Oh, what happened to Jordan Montgomery? I feel like I missed something. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, Tech Squad, a superfractor is going to bring whatever, you know, obviously, Dunzo, oof. Ultimately, it's gonna bring in, you know, whatever value you kind of want for it to an extent. He's having Tommy John? Gotcha. Yeah, that kind of affects it a little bit, but I think in a product like Heritage, there's people that are gonna want to go chase his rainbow still regardless, just because it's a fun one to chase type of thing. I don't know. I'd probably list it at like $200 and just accept offers type of thing. Personally. But ultimately, I have no idea.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you.
You think Tommy John should be a Hall of Famer just based on the name of the surgery that's so prevalent in baseball? Ooh. Guys, we're down to 14 fillers. Down to 14 fillers. Let's get it. Down to 11 fillers, chat. 3 more off the board. Let's keep it going. Like Joe Jackson, Pete Rose, Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire, Roger Clemens, you can't tell the story of baseball without any of those names. 100%. Yeah, Resident Fifth and F1D. But like a little bit later, one of them takes him deep. I can't remember if it's Bo or Vladdy. But later that same game. I think it looks right. You guys said Tommy John Superfractor would be a 101. But then are we trying to like commemorate like a bad moment in their careers? Let's go, Chatskis! On par with your Jose Canseco 1 of 2 from last week. What'd you get a Canseco 1 of 2 out of?
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ooh, I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
You got your Bash Brothers poster framed up? Very nice. Guys, just 9 spots left. Ironically, that card was not on steroids. 100 green through an absolute gem against the Giants. Very nice. Very, very nice. Eight and 2/3 of shutout ball. Very nice. Very, very nice. I was gonna say, like, did he start walking people? Or why didn't they let him finish the game? Near complete games. Hit and walk with 2 outs. That's fair. Like, walk was on a full count though. Tying run on base, winning run at plate. Part of me is like, leave him in to finish, but then part of me is like, okay, I get it. Like, it's a catch-22 either way you do it, right? Chat, just 8 filler spots left. Let's get it. 8 filler spots left, and then we run a shark race. Let's go. Second time seeing the Giants this year, and I have to say, Young Lee is a really good player who is not talked about enough. 100%. I feel like him just being that slight bit injured kind of, you know. I think that kind of killed some of his, not momentum. 100%, yeah. No, I'm not saying he's not. I think it was just him being hurt and injured early on in the season kind of just put him in the back burner in people's brains. And so I think that's why, part of the reason why he's not talked about enough. Merrill, future Hall of Famer. Still think it's a little early, but he's definitely playing pretty solid baseball. We will have seen the Giants 6 out of the first 12 games of the year after Wednesday. Sheesh! What up, Frenchie? The French chicken. Mr. Chicken. Bye-bye. 100 green is monster on the mound. Carter's like, yeah. Yeah. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers and we rip. 4 fillers. Let's go. Bracket points are being entered as we speak. Let's get it, chat. Go use your bracket points. 4 boxes, select first off the line. This one's gonna be fun. This is a nice preview to Wednesday's select. Excellent, excellent. Green is a beast. Hope he can stay healthy. Fun to watch. 100%. Adam says took 2. Adam, it's not 6. We're down to just 2, my guy. Yeah, I can see that, Carter. I can 100% see that. Carter makes you smile when he says good things about the Reds. Someone should PC Hunter Green. Feels like he'd be a fun player to collect. Too soon, Peacock? I do. I just wasn't gonna bring that up, Peacock. It's too soon. Frenchie, I'm telling you, try it out. Select first off the line is legit. I know you're not always a panini guy, and you cannot be a panini guy most of the time, but it's pretty good. I understand that feeling though, Peacock. I'm telling you, I went to go look for the card, and Bonana had asked me about it, and so did Cowboy, because he was going to look out when he went to card shows. And literally, Cowboy goes, V, one sold the other day, and I was like, no! You know? Just need the A's to pull off a miracle to keep the standings the way they are, the way they started this morning. Sheesh. Alright, on this filler, am I Larry down to Sappy? Tech Squad says, I could go for a panini right now. Like a panini press. I'd love to see a Dustin Pedroia super. Sheesh, that'd be sick. Yeah, sounds good. I just wanted to make sure the names were right before I did it. I knew I wasn't sharing screen. Larry B down to Sappy. Alright guys, let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe this one was top 7. Arthur G, Paul Y, Sappy, Stevo, Arthur, Adam, and Ray. Let me paste these back in. Peacock will get our show sheet ready there, guys. Let me actually go grab our shark race now. Alright guys, let's go run our shark race real quick.
2 seconds.
Alrighty guys. Alright, Peacock, correct me if I'm wrong. Line 1, or whoever comes up in Shark 1 is going to get a spot in 902, or 102, 190, I don't know, 109. Tier 2 spot in 109, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 are going to get a wheel spin each. Alright guys, let's get it. Red Sox soccer documentary comes out on Netflix tomorrow. Isn't there already one out on the Red Sox, Adam? Or is there another one? Paul Y coming from behind. Paul Y. Paul Y, you get a tier 2 spot at 109. We also got Adam B, Arthur G, Christy S, and Sappykins. Alright, I'm gonna go drop that into our sharks. Peacock, I'm just gonna drop it into where it says shark race. Let me go clip our show sheet for 285 here, guys, and then we're gonna start ripping. Let me print this out real quick, that way I don't forget, because I will forget. And then Evan will yell at me. Even though I just forgot to call him Adam. My bad. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. I feel like, I know the Yankees and the Dodgers have something coming out soon. I don't know if that's part of the same documentary there, Adam. Or not, but definitely will be interesting. Okay. Alright, there we go, guys. Talk out any potential trades here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm also just used to saying that when I show the show sheet. I'll go fill my toilet for the Yankees documentary. Sheesh! Nah, there's just certain things I say when I get certain things ready, Peacock, that whether it's PYT or not is just kind of like a, oops, my bad. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's start working on attacking 286. Zach Veen. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Baltimore, Brian H. And Evan Carter. I'm gonna have quite the stack of spiffies at the end of the night, which is awesome. Colin Howe. Bradfield and Bobby Witt Jr. turbocharged. Move these this way real quick. Matt Shaw. Perdomo. That is Bravo's Adam C. Bruce Bochy to only 6. Covering up our auto. Ellie De La Cruz. Cincinnati Reds. Donna Ding Ding Ding. I'd say that's pretty good timing there, Donna. Bruce Bochy going out to the Texas Rangers. That is Sappy, one of only 6. (104 of 149). Bravo's Adam C. Barry Larkin. Bud Selig. And we got Ryan Clifford on the tie-dye to 25. Are we going Bud Selig also goes to the Buck Leonard spot, or are we going that goes random? Trev says Astros offense is pathetic, gonna be on gear. You know, I think they're gonna get better, Trev. I really do. Ryan Clifford, the Big Red Dog, 20 of 25. Selig goes on the Milwaukee checklist. Okay. Gotcha. It just doesn't say anything like the others. That's the only reason I'm checking. Pudge. Kyle Teal. Bud Selig. Buster Posey. That's fair, Trev. Homer Bush Jr. Joe DiMaggio and Rhett Lauder. Ethan Salas, die cut. Clemente. I don't know why I said die cut. Diamond. Diamond level. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Baltimore, Brian H. And our relic is gonna go Evan Carter. Look at that patch. Red, white, and blue on the blue parallel to 49. That is cute. Yeah. Texas Rangers, Sappy, 10 of 49. Alright, I'm gonna random just because it doesn't say Milwaukee or anything. Or, I'm gonna say non-MLB. Buck Leonard, obviously a tough one. We're gonna go non-MLB. 199 of 199. Lately, any cards I've seen him on, he's the commissioner of baseball, so... I think the one I have of him in 21, he's just random as well, so... We'll go with that. Guys, we got another color wheel. Let's go, Essen Kierstad. Jacob Mizurowski, Milwaukee Brewers, Bredemus. And Theo Berto covering up a rookie. Jackson Merrill, Padres, Arthur G. Sheesh. That is sweet. We have pulled 3 of the 10, and so far none of them have been the same. Jackson Merrill. Color wheel. Let's go. It's possible first off the line is super case. That'd be sweet. 51 of 199. Look away, Donna Ding. Oof. Donna. It's okay. See, here's the thing. Here's where Donna's kind of in that predicament. Like, okay, last time she had the Padres, but last time she didn't have the Reds. So it's one of those like, You already got yelled at for putting Padres in that filler. Now I'm in big trouble. Now you're all in big trouble. Lou Brock and Hurston Waldrop, Atlanta Bravos. That is going out to Adam C. Dion primetime. I can imagine Donna just sent some crazy emojis. And Heston Kierstad, Baltimore. That is going to be going out to Brian H. Guys, we got 286, and then we have another sealed case behind that. So let's keep attacking. Let's keep chipping away. 27 of 49, Baltimore. On that note, if there's a team you're eyeing in 286, catch them if you can. Go grab them before Rosie pulls them for a filler, chat. Manzardo, Merrill, Noblemeyer, and Ozzie Smith. If there's a team you're even remotely thinking about saying, yo, I'm going to go buy that, say, Rosie, please don't pull them. I'm going to go grab them right now. Let's talk, chat. 33 of 149. That is Miami Adam B. Altuve isn't playing bad in left field. His struggle only comes when trying to transfer the ball to throw someone out. Him being in left is not much worse than Jordan. Arthur's like, I'm not complaining about Padres being in that filler. Ooh, we got a super fractor, chat!
Uh-oh.
Sheesh! Randy Johnson, Seattle Mariners. My, oh my, Yada May. Hello, Yada. Hello. Gold vinyl superfractor. Let's go, my guy.
That's nuts.
That is a beaut on the diamond level, too.
Big unit.
1 of 1, Randy Johnson. Yikes.
This is a crazy fire coming up, God.
Chat, let's go. Let's keep it going. Besides with Altuve in left field, Brendan Rodgers can play. Hold on, Brendan Rodgers is with Houston now? What did I miss? Since when? I always think Brendan Rodgers still a Rocky. When did they trade? Late spring training invite? Okay. Oh. Walcott. I didn't realize he'd been with the Rockies that long. Blake Mitchell and Jackson Churio. His contract technically isn't even guaranteed if we cut him after 45 games. Nah, just proves I don't know much. Kevin says a box late for Seattle for me. Yay, bananas. Luis Baez, Houston. That is Scott T. And Dylan Cruz on the Phenomenon. Couldn't have told you they had Farmer. I clearly have not looked at the Rockies roster anytime recently. Jeff Bagwell, diamond level. Lombard. Billy Martin. I think it's Tovar, but that's not... That's more from pulling his cards, not from me knowing it. $58 of 149. Honestly, Adam, I don't think it's going to be any different than opening a regular hobby on opening day. Here's why I say that. We're getting one numbered card to 6 or less. Right now, that's the difference. I don't think it's going to be any different on Wednesday. Honestly, I think we're going to have some absolute heat on Wednesday. I think they are going to spread this one out really, really well. Jack Leiter. Goose Gossage. And Phil Rizzuto. Very nice. Baruto? DeVries. Bryce Matthews covering up Starlin Caba. Very nice. Phillies. This one is going out to Babu. Mr. Babu. Hello, Babu. Adam Jones. Yohan Santana, Mets. Keenan. And Willie Mays on the numbers. I love this lime green parallel. $31 of 49. Jackson Churia. Kyle Teal. Dylan Cruz on the Sensations. Guys, looks like we have a filler going now for 286. Reds plus 7, 16 a spot. Cincinnati, Dodgers, Texas, Toronto, Arizona, White Sox, and Colorado. 25 spots. Looks like a 7 and 25 win. Lazaro Montes. Jacob Wilson. That should be the 9. I feel like I messed the number up earlier. Probably a 99. And our relic is gonna be Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. That is gonna go out to Christy S. $198 of 199. Jace Bowen. Trey Morgan. And we got Gunner on the turbocharged. Chat, look at that. We're down to what? 7 teams left? 7 teams left. Shanoa. Kyle Teal, Boston. Adam C. Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers to 6. And Emmett Sheehan, Dodgers. That is going to be going out to Paul Y. Non-numbered on the Diamond Action signatures. $75 of 149. $4 of 6. Why is Brendan Rodgers one of your favorite cards to use in the show, Peacock? Is it like a fluky card at times or something? Ichiro, Marischal, Salas, Elijah Green Diamond Level. That is Nats. Bredimus to 25, and Ricky Henderson was always glitchy for you. Fair. In a good way? Yeah. I know there's certain ones that have like a weird, you know, for certain people it's like juice. 16 to 25. Nine of 99. Trev says, I didn't say he was who I would prefer to have, but our best lineup does include Rodgers. Jacob Mizorowski. Jacob Wilson. Roy Halladay, that is cool right there. Blue Jays Steve-O. And Leo Dales de Vries. Padres, Arthur G. on the turbocharged. 20 of 49 on the turbocharged. We get me another box of standards. Yeah. I was about to sleeve a sleeve. Bad, Vivian. Yankees are gone in 286. Let's go, chat. Let's swap. I know so far we've pulled Skeens, Merrill, and Carter. I'm imagining we for sure have Churio. Who else are we looking for on the color wheel? Andrew Painter. Granted, looking at the list there, probably Ellie. Mets gone in 286. Let's keep it going here, chat. Yohandy Morales. Try to figure out who the Yankees would have. I feel like that's maybe where the oh, Griffey for the Reds. Okay. I know it's a 10-person checklist. I just can't remember the names from looking at it. Judge. Okay. Aiden Miller. Jacob Gonzalez. Who else do we got on the legend side? Tigers, she gone in 286. Let's go. Orioles is Gunner. Okay. Team Kent's Diamond Level. Colt Emerson Red. And Colin Houck. Brewers are Churio. Five of 149. Jim Palmer, Barry Larkin on the tricolor. That is going out to the Reds, and Donna Ding 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 Ding. Colson. Okay, Phillies has Roy Halladay. That one's sick. Hurston Waldrop. Christian Scott and Colt Keith on the Diamond Action Signatures. Very nice. Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Christy S. Colt Keith. I feel like that's a lie because I don't see the Dodgers highlighted. I also feel like I would remember that name from looking. Gunner. That is the O's. Ricky, I'm like, did a different checklist get released from the one I looked at earlier? But 129 of 199. Mike Piazza, diamond level. Silas Ardoin, Baltimore. Yeah, I can see that. Noble Meyer, Miami. On the relic, that is going to be red to 99, I do believe. And this one is going out to Adam B. 31 of 99. $69 giggity of 99. Caminetto. Bruce Bochy. Shanoa. That is Sappy on the Rangers. Guys, we have just 7 spots left in 239 logo jackpot. That is 2 logo fractors, a Series 1 egg tin, a Top Strum Blaster, and 2 jackpot repacks. Tommy Troy. 291 is on the panel now. This is the first 4 from a new case. Fully sealed case, too. We'll open it right in front of you. Jackson Merrill. Grant Taylor. That is the White Sox. Arthur G. to 6. Justin Crawford. Babu. And Adael Amador. Colorado Rockies. Ray F. on the filler. Very nice. One of 6. Two spots gone in 239 from a very sneaky Ninja Snail. Ninja. You sneaky, sneaky man. How are you? Noble Meyer. Pudge. Bobby Witt Jr. Blue. Nice little color match right there. That is Kansas City and Adam C. 28 of 49. Blake Mitchell. Orelvis Martinez. That is the Blue Jays. Steve-O. And Junior Caminetto Red. Tampa Bay Rays. Amy B. $32 of 99 on Caminetto. Out. That wasn't right because I bit my tongue. Chat, let's keep it going. We got 5 spots left in 239. 5 spots left in 239. Down to 4 teams left in 286. Kendall George. Yeah, it kind of did too. I'm not surprised that the downtown's kind of taking the cake right now, but like, honestly, I thought Kabooms would kind of be up there a bit more. I don't know. Tommy Troy, Arizona, Christy S. And Brando Maella. This one's going out to Arizona. $32 of $49. Big Sexy Bartolo Colon. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. And Heston Kierstad on the Phenomenon. This one is going out to the White Sox and Arthur G. Baez. Hackenberg. Jackson Jobe covering up Bobby Richardson. Very nice. New York Yankees. That is going to be Mark A. Nice little refractor on that, non-numbered. Bo Evan. Mark McGuire, Oakland A's. That is going to be Josh M. $5 of $199. Junior Caminero, DeVries, Crawford, and Aiden Miller, Phillies. Babu. Guys, filler for the Reds +6 and 286. 7 and 25 win. 19 spots left at $16 a chance. Let's keep attacking that. And we're down to 4 teams left at 85. Or 3 teams at 85, 1 team at 55. Let's keep it going. Aiden Miller. Bryce Matthews. Carmelo. Josh Knopf, Milwaukee Brewers. Bredimus. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. Very nice. $51 and $99. Knopf is going to be Brewers and Bredimus. What up, Kirk? Walcott. Roberto Alomar, San Diego Padres, Arthur G, and Jackson Churio. Arrighetti, Uribe, Taylor, Connor Norby. Trivia for fun. Whose color wheel is the highest selling in all 2024 Panini Select releases all year? Or all sports? Dion, Primetime Sanders, Reds, Donna B. Pete Rose. So Adam, we saw a zebra, yes, in the last break. I don't think there's been a Skeens that sold yet, Adam. Signatures. Card number 23. Bruce Bochy, Texas Rangers. Very nice. Ninja says, I'm gonna guess Caitlyn, but I don't know if one even exists. I think you're probably right, Ninja. 3 of 4. Pete Rose, Cincinnati Reds. Donna ding 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 ding. Sappy. Yeah, it was that first box. I think it was as you left.
Yeah. That's really good this year.
Yeah. The zebras always look super cool.
They stay really good.
Highest draw for 3,400. Sheesh. Brock Wilkin. Josue De Paula, tie-dye, diamond level, Paul Y. And Mickey Mantle, red. 24 or 25. $36 and $99. Jack Leiter. First part of the Caitlin Clark PSA 10 sold for 56. Keston Kierstad and Matt Shaw. Yeah, definitely seeing quite a bit of tie-dyes. 100%. I'm liking it though, Adam. We'll take all the tie-dyes we can get. Mickey Mantle, Josue De Paula, Deion Sanders, Pete Rose, Alomar, Josh Noth, Aiden Miller, Mark McGuire, Colson Montgomery, Tommy Troy, Elvis Martinez. We got Junior Caminero, Pudge, Bobby Witt, Grant Taylor, Justin Crawford, Bruce Bochy, Silas Ardoin, Gunner, Barry Larkin, Colt Emerson, Roy Halladay, Leo Dallas de Vries, Ricky Henderson, Elijah Green, Max Anderson, Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Yohan Santana, Phil Rizzuto, Billy Martin, Luis Baez, Noble Meyer, Hurston Waldrop, Jacob Mizorowski, Bradfield, Ryan Clifford, Perdomo, Bruce Bochy, Bradfield, Bud Selig. Our relics: Jacob Wilson, Noble Meyer, McGonigal, and Evan Carter to 49. We're going to see it, Adam. It may take us a second, but we're going to see those Red Sox. It's going to be like a floodgate just opened up all of a sudden with them. Bruce Bochy, Bobby Richardson, Adael Amador, Colt Keith, Emmett Sheehan, Starlin Caba, Heston Kierstad, Ellie De La Cruz. Color Wheel, Jackson Merrill. And then Randy Johnson, Superfractor, Gold Vinyl, 1 of 1. That is sick. Sick, nasty, chat. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Adam says, Grandpa, stop buying Red Sox spots. Adam, he probably has the same feeling about you at times, my guy. It's like, dang it, Grandpa. And then he's like, dang it, Adam. It's a battle of who wakes up first and gets to the website first at this point. might, actually. Hold on. Might get out of the way. Thank you. I like checking the boxes. Adam is pretty quick. Oh, 100%. Ben T is like spot on. Ben and David are. Ben and David Rainwater are like ninjas. Spot ninjas. Hey, you feel like he's watching you and you're dropping breaks and about to go live.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect
Gary just sent Venmo.
I can't sleep at night.
Guys, let's keep attacking. We got 4 spots left. White Sox gone in 291. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm actually curious on this. I'm curious if this is going to be like Prism where the boxes are going to be different colors for regular versus first off the line. Boxes look the same. I was curious. I was like, I don't know. We'll see how this happens. Ooh, Donners is on the calendar now. Yeah, Adam, the Yankees and the Red Sox both have some pretty large checklists. No, that makes sense. I just hadn't seen what the regular box is gonna look like, so I was just curious. I know that's how they normally do it. It was just one of those, like, they didn't do it that way this last go around, so I was like, ooh, I'm curious. Alright, guys, I just called bingo numbers for that last break. Down to 3 in logo jackpot, guys. $36 a spot, 3 spots left. That's 2 logo fractor, 2 jackpots, a Series 1 egg, and a Topps Chrome blaster. We're down to 2 now. Let's go. As far as 286, we have Orioles, Cubs, Brewers, Rays. Orioles, Cubs, Brewers, all $85 a piece. Rays, $55, and then we have the fillers, 19 spots left to 16. Popsicle time, let's go, my guy. I was about to ask you first, Brett. And then I was like, what am I doing? I looked and I was like, huh?
You're addicted.
I'm telling you, this is still like significantly less than I used to win. Like, which is crazy. What are you watching?
The Twister.
Can't do it.
It's wild right now.
Orioles got in 286. Let's go, guys. We're down to Cubbies, Brewers, and Rays. Cubbies, Brewers, and Rays. I feel like just because now tornadoes are possible here, I'm like, nope, I'm out. My niece called me today on my mom's phone, which is wild because like my mom doesn't have, you know, my name's in there is my name.
Yeah.
Not anything crazy or anything like that. But I guess she went through her phone and like she found me. So I don't know if she's like getting to the point where she's like, so and so call so and so. But my mom doesn't have a iPhone either, so it's not like she's saying Siri call. I like it, Babu. Babu, yeah, we've gotten you some Phillies hits. A couple Starling Cavas, for sure, and then definitely some other top loads. And so she called me and she was like, she was like whispering like, well, but my mom heard her talking, so like she must have been like approved to have the cookie. But then, you know, she goes, you want to talk to Abuelita? So she had me on my grandpa. My grandpa's going like, she's dialing phone numbers. She has a lock. That's what's funny. Like, I don't know how she's getting it. Like, I don't know if my mom's handing her phone or what. Guys, 2 teams left in 286 and 19 fillers off to the right. 2 spots left in 239. Let's get it.
Go,
Let's
chat.
get it. We got Cubbies and Brewers. Cubbies and Brewers. But, and she's telling me, she's like, it snowed? And then something about water. Like, she's 3, so her thoughts start drifting real fast. I'm like, okay. And she's like, oh, there's water. I'm like, water? She's like, yeah. And this could love playing water.
Like muddy puddles water?
No, like just she loves water. Like she will sit there and do dishes just to play with the water. 1 spot left in 239, guys. Let's get it. 1 spot left in 239 at 36 a spot. And then she was like, boat? And I'm like, okay. I was like, why do you want a boat? She goes, no, I go on boat. I go. She goes, Chomps, boat. I'm like, Chomps does have a boat. Yeah. No, you're good, Rut. You're good. I have no problem reading out what's available for you. I know sometimes it's a little too small for people. Obviously, we try our best with the space we have, but, you know, if you ever have a question, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer your questions. Absolutely more than happy to answer your questions. Yeah, she's like, Chomp boat? And I was like, yeah, Chomps does have a boat. She go, I go Chomp boat? I go, when you're here, sure, I'll ask.
Has she been up in the boat?
No.
Just...
She has seen me on a FaceTime on the boat one time. She's like, water?
Yikes. She's not that far from the ocean though, is she?
No, they're very far. New Mexico's landlocked.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was on the thing.
We have a little bit of Texas, and then a small, no, it's Texas, and then obviously it's not very far from El Paso to New Mexico. And then Texas to one side, Arizona's on the left, Colorado's above, and then Utah is like just on the other side.
I've been to the east part of the United States one time.
West. I think it's because you're closer to the east from here. Guys, down to 1 team left. Cubbies at 85 and 19 fillers. Let's go. Cubbies at 85 and 19 fillers at 16 bucks. The filler team's crushed. We're down to just 1 spot left in 239. Let's work on closing that out. Let's work on closing it out. Chat, how many states have you guys been to? 239, she gone. I like it, I like it.
Love it, chat.
Let's go. You've only been to 1 state, Peacock. No. I know of at least like 3 or 4 you've been to, Peacock. Cheat says 11.
There's cheat. I haven't seen cheat.
States, not jails, cheat. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, Peacock, we get to go with the N win down to Adam. She says, oh, I know, if it was jails, that would be higher. Sheesh. Oh, cray cray. Adam, I got a break full, but yeah, we can run him here in a minute. Alright, guys. Yen went down to Adam C. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going our teams from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
Alright, guys, here's your show sheet for 239. Let's look at the sheet, talk out any potential trades. Cheat says when I fly up to Detroit in a week, I have to decide what game I want to go to. We've got Royals, Padres, and Orioles. Ooh, that's interesting.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
Cubbies, Autos, and Select, Lee Smith, Aramis Ramirez, Matt Shaw, Owen Casey, Greg Maddox, Ryan Sandberg, Fergie Jenkins, Moises Alou, Luke Little, Christian Hernandez, and Cade Horton. Babu says weather kicking his butt. Migraines are up. No, Babu, I don't want to hear that. Guys, we're down to just 17 fillers left. 17 fillers left. Yeah, that was Randy, but that wasn't the special card, Adam. Ben, sorry, that wasn't necessarily like this is our one numbered to 6 or less. We still had another one of those in that same break, so it was really cool. All right, guys, let's start with our Easter egg. I love these. What I don't like is using the knife because the metal on metal, it makes my skin crawl. Steve-O Reds and White Sox trade. Okay. And the first one I print is going to be the wrong one. Tyler says bingo! Alright, trade is made on that. Empty egg. Egg first. I love these. And it's called Logo Jackpot. I clearly gotta go Logo and Jackpot last. Yeah. How do you like your eggs cooked? Over cards. Reese's. Have you seen the meme that's like, I'm doing great on my diet. I've had 6 eggs today. Scrambled? Reese's. That one kills me every time. Every time. Alright, we got Michael Bush on the... You like your eggs baked in cookies? Hunter Fiducia, Ronald Acuna, Mitch Haniger, Gilbert Diaz, and Nolan Arenado. Reese's eggs are the best. See, I am very much I like the Reese's shapes. Babu says fried hard or scrambled. Ooh, I'm an over medium person. What? That's still too runny for me. Tyler says correct. Kirk says golden. I can do scrambled eggs. Peacock says bring me some scrambled or some Reese's eggs now, Evan. He's already gone to too many stores. Although I'm also I prefer white chocolate Reese's to regular chocolate. Babu says hard boiled. Okay, I'm okay with hard-boiled, but I only like hard-boiled on, like, the egg whites hard-boiled. I don't like the yolk unless it is in a deviled egg. Which is counterintuitive, because it's the same thing.
I'll eat them, but they smell so bad.
Emerson Hancock and Julio. What does... She hates deviled eggs? What? Okay, I don't put pickles in my... I don't like the pickles in deviled eggs, though, or relish. I'm out on that.
That's wild.
A little salt and pepper and ice cold. Justin says, I'm easy like Sunday morning. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Mama says deviled eggs are the devil. She says, man, I want breakfast now, thanks. I mean, best time for eggs is now.
I mean,
Duh.
it's pretty close. It's after midnight.
Right now's the time I go to Waffle House and get, you know, Victor Scott. Although I do have some tacos that I'm gonna down. It's a burger when you're eating it as a whole, but it is a burger patty. My opinion. You gonna disagree with me on that one?
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Like when you buy it, it's a burger patty. It's a patty, a hamburger patty.
Yeah.
But then when you're eating the burger, it's a burger. Like the meal itself put together is a burger.
Yeah. I've never thought about that, honestly. Like, that's never crossed my mind. Yeah, you probably shouldn't watch this.
Yeah, no, I'm out on that. It looks terrifying from the side of my eye.
Actual footage and everything.
Yeah, no, I'm out. Cheat, and I'll go, you know, I'll go pull up where it says burger patties.
Whoa! Aggressive.
Deep fried deviled eggs. Ooh, Adam, that sounds so wrong, but so right.
They are delicious. If you've never had them.
Guys, we are 16 spots away in a juicy filler for 286. Let's close it out.
There's places.
And I showed you where it says patty, cheat. Don't make me boot you.
Get out of here.
Cheat, everything tastes better fried, okay? But I'm not gonna go eat fried butter, okay? I just said fried stuff sounds bomb, okay?
Yeah, the Texas steak there. Fried butter on stick.
There are some debates where Vivian will be open-minded and others where you might die if you keep fighting her on it. You're right. You're right. Rhett says, never been to a Waffle House, but according to YouTube, 2 a.m. is the perfect time to go if you want a side fist to the face with your eggs. Hold on, I don't think I've ever... No, actually I don't.
Depends on the Waffle House.
Yeah, I was gonna say, our Waffle House is kind of sus.
You might catch a good deal on the counter.
Yeah, Jazzy Jazz. Trey Turner. Ninja says, I think I'm gonna have one of my graphic designers Photoshop Kershaw into a Rockies uniform and then send it to Peacock. Ninja. You say that you do that and we're no longer friends, Ninja. 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 I will perma you. Texas Rangers Ninja. That is gonna be Josh Young. And an auto Diamondbacks Arthur G. Jordan Lawler to 99. Let's go. 83 and 99. Adam says, I'm a graphic designer. Are you really, Adam? Cheat, you do it, and I promise you, fist will be thrown. Ninja! Good. Why do you say sadly, Adam? That sounds dope. Nolan Arenado, 121 and 199. This is Cardinals and Arthur G. Bubba says, geez, now I'm hungry. Yeah, we talk about food quite a bit. Probably shouldn't, but... Aaron Nola. Peacock wants to know what everyone had for dinner. Ooh, pancakes or French toast?
French toast for sure. 100%.
So I've become more torn on this one lately. I used to only exclusively eat French toast. Like, exclusively eat French toast. But lately, because Cracker Barrel only does pancakes. No, they do French toast out of that. But you can only get pecans and pancakes. And so because of that, I've been like, pancakes. But Waffle House has pecans and waffles. Anthony says pancakes unless you're at a place that specializes in French toast. See, I'm a French toast person when I go to IHOP.
IHOP, only thing they have the New York style cheesecake pancake.
That just sounds so wrong to me.
They're so good. I don't think they've had them in a long time. I don't know. I've been to Waffle House in probably 10 years, so.
I think we have a blue auto chat. Rosie had lunch with Donna today, and they gave me their scraps for dinner. Sheesh, Austin Wells, Royce Lewis, Bryce Harper, St. Louis Cardinals, Arthur G. That is going to be 30 of 99, Sonny Gray. Mariners, Dominic Canzone, auto, 99 of 150. Babu says, I had a migraine and I slept through dinner. Ninja says he had spaghetti. Did you have Spencer Arrighetti spaghetti, though? Wings and fries? I had tacos. I had authentic tacos. Kirk says barbecue ribs.
Did you make them, Kurt?
30 of 99. Schwarber. Jacob Amaya. And Sean Murphy, 95 of 199. Bravos, Arthur G.
Are you in prison, Adam? Are you watching this from prison?
I know, potatoes and bread sounds pretty good.
That sounds terrible.
Chicken teriyaki and katsu chicken? What is katsu chicken? Hold on. Also, I will eat bread and potatoes all day long. Like, mango habanero sauce.
That's good.
Did you make the sauce or did you buy the sauce? These are the questions one must ask. I'll fight the person who puts it on the panel. $26 of 50 on the Topps Chrome Auto. From the San Francisco Giants, Yen Win W, that is going to be Tyler Fitzgerald. 26 of 50. He is solid. Sweet Baby Rays. Okay, okay. This feels like a 2 cards type of pack. At a Bowman's Best for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Yen Win W, that is going to be Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler. 2015 Bowman's Best. Guys, 14 filler spots left. 79 of 99 out of Topps Inception. Blue ink on-card auto from the Houston Astros. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Carlos Correa. 79 of 99. Correa. Walker Buehler. Fitzgerald to 50. Sean Murphy, Sonny Gray, Canzone, Arenado, Josh Young, and Jordan Lawler. I'd say we did pretty dang good, guys. 5 autos. Pretty good. Guys, we're down to just filler spots left. Filler spots left, and then we start busting into a new case. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Keep attacking here, chat. 14 filler spots left. And then we're in a fresh case, 291, the next case. If you haven't already, grab your teams in 291, 292, 293. Go head on over and do so. Also, guys, we do have a divisional 1 box select first off the line. 6 spots left is $75. We have 9 spots left in 230. That is an excellent celebration. 11 spots left in a 4-box prospect edition and 11 left in pristine archives. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Oh yeah, let's go call those bingo numbers, Steve. I appreciate your reminder. Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said,
opened my eyes. It's like, oh, I'm not walking. Something like that. As soon as we're beating through his desk.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
11 whole fillers left.
Sure.
Oh no. Gross. So that will conclude the next stream.
Alright, chat, let's keep it going. 11 spots left in 286. 11 spots left in 286. $16 a spot. Let's close it out. Work on making it happen. We got the Reds, Dodgers, Texas, Toronto, Arizona, White Sox, and Colorado in that filler. All fantastic teams and options right there, guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Aw, poor Ricky. I hate you.
I don't know why.
You said that and it made me want to go. Maybe you want to sing Manamana. 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 $16 a spot, chat. Let's close out this filler. I absolutely know you guys can get it going. Let's make it happen. Let's get it, chatskis. This is going to be the last 4 boxes of this Select First Off the Line case. We got 12 hits coming our way. We've seen a Super Fractor. If color wheels are 2 per first off the line case, then we're still due 1 more. Let's keep it going though, chat. Chat, let's keep it going. Down to 11 filler spots left is $16. 11 filler spots left is $16. Let's get it closed, chatskis. Hello, chatskis. Keep it going here, chatskis. Let's keep it going. Peacock. I don't know. I think they might have. Or they're just waiting for the next filler spot to fall, and they're all gonna jump on it at the exact same time, you know? We know they do some crazy things at times. You're right. Ninja says Babu is eating eggs and waffles. I can see that.
It's all about humanity.
Chat, we're at 18 numbers. Do we at least want to get to a number where we can call a bingo? Maybe? Dave? Chatskis? Keep attacking some breaks here, guys. Mini for 263 is moving. Let's get it. How much is the mini spot there, Peacock? Mini for 263, select prospect, 6 out of 15, win. Mini for 263, pristine archives. Mark says Ohtani tonight, first 2 at bats, a home run and a stand-up triple, missed the rest of the game. It's fine. Question is, did he hit a double and a single? Probably not, because I feel like we would have heard about it, but always an interesting one. I will say, I'm absolutely comfortable. I use these.
Free inventory.
I use these quite a bit. Can you hand me the blue tape? Hmm?
Make sure to set it.
No. Make shift about this. Just sometimes you have to.
Retape it now.
Yeah, I mean, tape gets cut. Wires get jostled. Guys, mini for Pristine Archive, 6 out of 15, win a filler spot, $5 a chance spot, 7 spots left, let's get it. All right, chat. Chat, mini filler at $5 a spot. 7 spots left. Let's just keep attacking some breaks. Let's keep us going. I want to stay busy the rest of the night.
Sainties.
Pulse. Never actually seen that. One of my classmates is in it. I don't know who they are yet. I don't know if they're in it for 1 episode, 2 episodes, all of them, and I've just missed. I have no idea. Pac-Man says pulling an all-nighter tonight? I mean, I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, I could, I reckon. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. I think the closest I've ever come to the all-nighter was, and it wasn't even starting early, it was New Year's Eve, finishing at 6 a.m. Maybe Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving might have been the closest, like, total number of hours. Yeah, New Year's Eve was epic, 100%. Get the caffeine drinks ready. I don't do energy drinks, Pac-Man. I do drink soda, but again, most of the soda I drink is, if I drink a Mountain Dew, usually it's like early, and I don't have any here at the studio, or later in the afternoon, it's usually Sprite. Haven't drank as many Dr. Peppers. Chatskis, we're down to 9 fillers left and 286. 9 fillers left. Let's go. 16 bucks is all that stands in our way. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it, and let's get to ripping. she's in it. It was one episode.
Hmm?
I was like, she posted on Instagram today, and I was like, okay. Like, guess I have to watch it now. Pac-Man says I have 4 Cokes a day. I love my Coke. Coca-Cola, or like we talking the cocaine? Totally messing around. Guys, looks like all 286 fillers get a shark in a shark race for a tier 2 spot and 4 wheel spins. Tier 2 spot and 4 wheel spins. I figured it was Soda Pac-Man. I had to, you know, I had to pose the question, you know? Sometimes you must ask. Yeah, it's the real thing, says Babu. Chat, 8 filler spots left. Let's get it. 8 filler spots left. That's all that stands in the way of us. And 4 more boxes of select off first off the line. We are going to get some absolute fire out of that. Looks like the filler for 263 is now on the panel as well. 12 filler spots left at $13. We are down to 7 mini filler spots left at $5. Let's keep attacking here, chat. No reason we can't get a break like we're seeing archives going pretty quick, even if we have to go with fillers. Let's get it. Cheat says, don't make me yell. Why?
Jack.
Vivian? Peacock? Yes. Okay. Alright guys, first wheel spin, Adam B. Adam B, your wheel spin here, my guy. Series 1 Blaster. Adam S. Series 1 Blaster. Arthur G. Mini filler. Christy S. Archives Hobby. Luke S. Series 1 Blaster. Sappy. Series 1 Blaster. And Sean O. 20 points. Alright guys, go jump in on the filler because we can run another shark race and you can be one of the ones spinning the wheel next. Let's get it going guys. 8 filler spots left in 286. 8 filler spots left in 286. 12 filler spots left in 263 and 11 filler spots and 11 spots in 263 as a regular spot. Let's keep attacking it here, chat. Let's keep attacking. Yada says Vivian. Yada. Yada. Why are you yelling at me, Yada? Why are you yelling? Does it have something to do with this, my guy? Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. That was sick. That was sick, Yada. Absolutely, my guy. So sick. Actually, I don't have it up. I put them into the... I'll go back in the version. Can't wait to love and hold it and cherish. Heck yeah, dude. It was Paul Y, Adam B, Arthur G, Christy S, and Sappy. Paul Y was going to be the shark one, and then Adam B, Arthur G, Christy S, and Sappy. Adam Brand, Arthur G, Christy S, Sappy. Banana says, OMG, I want bingo and not even with the free spot? Hold on. Banana, and it's not even 1:30 yet. What is this nonsense? Banana? Banana? How'd you cheat the system, Banana? I'm kidding. Why are the player names?
I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright guys, here's the deal. We have our tier 1 players for the 109 break. We're going to randomize you guys now. We got William S all the way down to Jeff B. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are you going, Banana? Let's go copy our names in here. Guys, let me go grab our player names. We have Brayden M down to Vance H. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Paste them back in here. Looks like Tyson got PJ Morlando, William S, Charlie Condon, Jeff B, Tommy White, Patrick M, Chase Burns, Jeff B, Braden Montgomery, Jeff B, Paul Skeens, Jeff B, Bryce Rayner, Jeff B, Connor Griffin, Jeff B wrote Rentaro Sasaki, William S, Kalen Culpepper, Patrick M, Travis Bazania, Joey C, Vance Honeycutt, Brian H, Seaver King, John C, Cam Smith, Jeff B, Christian Moore, Patrick M, Hagen Smith, Jeff B, Nick Kurtz, and David P, Dylan Cruz. Very solid. Going to Miami for the Creed cruise. Is that like with the band Creed, Bonana? Or is... It is a long flight. I would imagine it's like a... How long is that flight, Bonana? I know Albuquerque to San Diego is 3 hours. Oh, yeah. What did it say? Oh, that was...
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Banana says, can you take me higher? Like, are you going with the... Are you on the cruise with the band? Like, are they doing like a special event type of thing? If so, will there be a concert on the cruise? I only know a couple of Creed songs, and one of them is 100% because of the Texas Rangers winning the World Series in 2023. Guys, we got 3 filler spots left in 286. 3 filler spots left in 286 is $16 a spot. Let's get it. What? I know, I just read it. Bonana says they have their own cruise like a lot of bands. Yeah, they play on the ship. And Hoobastink, Lit, Alien, Ant Farm, and others. I've never heard of any of the others. Babu says Alien Ant Farm? Whoa, who knew? Summer of '99 cruise. You probably know My Own Worst Enemy by Lit. You know what? I might. You're going to the Bahamas, Banana? Miami, sheesh. Who is Eddie Trunk? Hoobastink had a big hit with The Reason. No, Raymond. No, I didn't think it was that. I just didn't know if it was called, like, I didn't know if Creed was a cruise line. Like Princess Cruises or Caravan Carnival Cruises. I didn't know. I know the band Creed. I know several of their songs. I know at least 3 of them. Your buddy booked a band on there, so he was going and invited me, so why not? It's a Norwegian ship. Very nice. Chat, 2 filler spots left at $16 a spot. 2 fillers left at $16 a spot. Let's get after it, shan't we, chat? We're down to 1 filler spot. Check that. 1 filler spot left. Let's go. Possibly. Yeah, bud. Alright, guys, we are going to run our random first. I'm going to paste the names back in, and then we'll run our shark race. Banana, it's going to be players in the player break. The bingo prize is you're going on a cruise. You don't need a prize. I'm kidding. Alright, guys. Let's go here. He goes figures. Andrew A down to Nick L. We're going top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott T, Arthur G, Bobby, Arthur G, Andrew A, Scott T, and Patrick M. Let me plop those names back in there, guys. Well, Nana, it's gonna fill though. We're gonna get it going. All right, guys, these are our sharks. Well, top 5 win. Line 1 wins a tier 2 player. Lines 2 through 5 win a wheel spin. All right, guys, our sharks are off. Last 9 seconds here, chat. Last 9. Tony C making a strong little push there at the end. Oh, who's this red shark? Andrew A! Andrew A! Andrew A, Tony C, Kirk C, and Scott T. Let me go put you guys in on the show. Alright, chat. Let me go grab my show sheet here, and we'll get to rolling here in just a moment. 286. Alrighty, chatskis. Cheat said I'm excited to get my passport so I can start going on these cruises. Ooh, sounds like fun.
They're last.
See, I feel like I could do alright with a cruise, but like at the same time I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Those aren't bad for me.
I mean, she's not a pirate, so I would assume she's allowed to do a cruise. She is a wild child, but, you know. Heck yeah, Andrew. Korobi. There's Jacob Wilson. You're a landlubber. See, I have no issue with I can't swim, so like I feel like I have a greater issue with the whole thing. But I actually like going on the boat, so like I get it. Felon Celeste. Why? Roberto Clemente. Paul Skeens turbocharged. Scared of what? I mean, odds of a cruise ship tipping over are fairly slim, I would think. Well, I would hope they can see icebergs a little bit easier now. Jackson Merrill. Brock Wilkin. And Marcelo Mayer. That is going to be Boston. Adam C. $40 of 99. Braden Taylor, Sensations, Ricky. Colin Haug, New York Metropolitans. Very nice. That is going out to Kirk C. Rod Carew. Paul Skeens on the refractor. Pirates done a ding 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 ding. And Louis Tiant, Boston on the auto. That is going out to Adam C. See, Adam, it was just a matter of time before we started getting your Boston hits. Let's take care of the Paul Skeens refractor. Grandpa got one earlier. Adam says yes. George Lombard Jr. That is going out to the Yankees and Ray F. And Leo Dales de Vries. $31 of 199. Let me put my auto in a different stack. I kind of like having the autos and relics separated. Ryan Clifford. Is it not in the... It should be on eBay. Paul Skeens, red. They should be. I'll take it. Yeah, probably. Braden Taylor. That is Tampa Bay. And Paul Skeens, 104 of 149. That is Pittsburgh and Donna. Ding, ding, ding. Legitimately no idea. I was sitting there and all of a sudden was like, somebody just sent pretty orders. Orphan. Jim Tomei. There's Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta Bravo, Scott T. Greg Maddox. It was more just one of those, like, shoot us a message type of thing. Like, zero idea. Not really, because when you look at our dark screen, it still scrolls across on the bottom. have no issue with it as long as we know Eddie Murray. I just happened to be looking when it came in. Colt Emerson. Yeah, but we get stuck with those regardless. Red, Scott T. Chase Dolander, Rockies, Patrick M. And Colt Emerson Red. Very nice. That is going out to Seattle and Yadame. 75 and 99. This one is going to be to 6 on Dolander. Patrick M. 1 of 6. And Rhett Lauder to 99. This is the Reds and Scott T. 50 of 99. Chat, take a look on that left-hand side. 291 is a new, fresh case that we'll be working out of. Silas Ardoin. Ty Floyd, Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Scott T. And Adael Amador on the Red Sensations. That is going to be 68 and 99 Colorado Rockies and Patrick M. Interesting. Do they not watch Jurassic Park?
That's what I'm saying.
Guys, we got another Superfractor. Buster Posey. Yep. We did get our 2 autos too, so. David Wright, New York Mets, Kirk C. 1 of 1 gold vinyl on the premier level. Premier 1 of 1. David Wright. Sheesh. Buster Posey. $8 of 99. A lot of red numbers and featured breaks, absolutely. Kirk says sweet. I like it, Kirk. Elijah Green on the diamond. A's gone in 291. Let's go, chat. Tony Gwynn. Hey, there's Bud Selig. We are going to the non-MLB spot, is what we decided earlier, which is Adam C. And Sebastian Walcott. Very nice on the red. Texas Rangers. That is gonna be Babu. Hello, Babu. 48 and 99. $95 of 149. Onana says credit check, please. Theo Berto. Ryan Clifford. Lime green is gonna be Chase Davis. Cardinals, Brandon C. Lime green just looks really nice. Yeah. 41 of 49. Yeah, Babu. Very nice looking cards. Very, very nice. Yeah, the Limer's sick. 133 Bonana. Blake Dunn. And David Wright on the tricolor.
Just after midnight.
Bonana visit us on the during the Bahamas? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't think Bonana likes us that much. Roy Halladay covering up Roman Anthony, Adam C. on the Diamond Action Signatures. Let's go, Adam. Jackson Merrill. Silas Ardoin, Baltimore, Adam C. $80 of $199. Adam says I had to speak it into existence. Sheesh. Did he? Sammy Sosa. Bryce Matthews. Guys, 297 has 5 spots left. And tie-dye Mike Piazza. 5 spots left in a first off-the-line divisional. $75 a spot if anyone wants to get in on that action. So far, these have been absolutely fire. Mike Piazza numbers to 25. That is going out to the Mets and Kirk C. Plenty of other breaks in red as well, guys. Let's keep attacking. 15 to 25. Ralphie Velasquez, Thomas White, and Devin Carter. Turbocharged Bobby Witt Jr. Ty Floyd and Gunner. Jackson Joe. James Wood to 40, not to 49, that's purple. Adam C. You're good, Guzzo. Evan Carter to 6. And Luis Baez, Houston Astros. That is going out to Scott T on the Diamond Action Signatures. Very nice. Let's take a look at James Wood. That one is 11 of 99 for Adam C. Guys, just 7 spots left in Excellent Celebration. That is a Heritage High Number, a Series 1 Celebration, a Series 1 Egg, and an Archives Tin, and a Jackpot. Let's get after it, guys. 4 of 6. Hessen Kierstad. Someone was able to get my credit card info and was having a good time in Maryland on me. Sheesh! Christian Scott and Jackson Churio. That's crazy. Sounds like Ricky. Guzzo, sounds like Ricky was having a great time in Maryland. That little varmin. Little vermin. Sheesh! 49 and 99. I am Den Chump. I think we're at 2. Benny Montgomery. Or no, that's Kevin McGonigal, sorry. Bonana says, oh yeah, thanks for the crab cakes. Felix Hernandez and Buster Posey. Sheesh. Bonana's like, I'll take ownership. Fuso says, living it up at Subway. Of all the places they could have gone, Subway? What's Ricky doing in Maryland? Does Chomps have cards stored there that he's stealing? You know, I think he was trying to... I think he took a wrong turn. He was trying to go to Babu's house, you know? Thurston Waldrop and Rhett Lauder.
We're against each other.
Babu said Jared doesn't eat there anymore. Guzzo! Sheesh! And let's be clear, it wasn't... It was the $5 footlongs, okay? Huh?
Have they had those in years?
I think they're $6 footlongs now. I think so. I think it's only during certain times of the year, though, too. Colson Montgomery. Evan Carter. Sheesh. Chat, y'all crazy. Y'all cray-cray. Kemp Alderman. James Wood on the diamond level. To 99, Ryan Sandberg. Cubbies, Patrick M. That is 90 of 99. All I'm saying is y'all are crazy. I love y'all, but you're crazy. Paul Skeens. And Gunner. I mean, Bonana, to be fair, that could... technically with inflation, that's not bad. $7.99 for a deal that was happening, what, 15 years ago, if not longer? We remember Subway, they're $5. Yeah. Yeah, $5 footlongs. DiMaggio. Acuna. Jack in the Box has had two tacos for 99 cents for like 30 years. It can be done. But let's be honest, how much of that is like legit food?
Yeah, that's definitely poor stuff that you're eating.
It's a taco shell and mystery meat with American cheese. Like, I don't know. Call me crazy. Compared to Subway, I think Jack in the Box has a slightly better chance to make that one happen. Sebastian Walcott, Babu. It's actually tofu in the tacos. Adam says pretty good tacos. 46 and 99. It's interesting. Alright, chat, let's keep it going. I didn't start this. I didn't mention Jared Fogel's name. Giovanni Rodriguez, Mets, Kirk C. Hello, Rosie. I feel like Peacock's the one that went in a deep dive. 15 to 199. Yeah. But I didn't bring him up. Pete Rose. Eddie Murray and Clement. Sheesh, chat. Y'all cray cray. Dylan Cruz on the diamond level. Bud Seeley. Dylan Cruz red color match. Adam C and 17 of 49 are relic. Joey Loperfido. Look at that beautiful patch. That is the Toronto Blue Jays. And that is going out to Arthur G. Scott says, back when I was a kid in the late 80s, there was a rumor the taco meat was from the kangaroos. Sheesh. 138 of 149. I didn't bring him up. I haven't even said his name out loud. I didn't even know his last name, buddy. Pee-wee Reese. Roderick Arias. And Hurston Waldrop. Chat, one box left that's available to be run as a divisional. You guys are interested, go snag a spot. $75 a spot. As of right now, I don't know that we're getting more first off the line, so if you want to take advantage of it, go get in while you have a chance. We've seen how fire these boxes are. George Brett and Aaron Judge. Oh yeah. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Babu. Johnny Bench to 3 on the diamond level. And Brock Wilkin. I should know him that our one guy that we ordered from, his stuff was cut by half, so. Brock Wilkin, Milwaukee, Kyle M. So we've been scrambling to find more after that. 2 of 3 on Johnny Bench. That is Reds and Scott T. 55 of 199. Treadwell. Bartolo Colon, Guardians, Adam C. And Ethan Salas, red. Very nice. Actually, Ranch on the Jack Tacos fire. Yeah, no, I'm out when it comes to Jack in the Box tacos. I can't do them. 34 of 99. You've never eaten them? So I've eaten there. It's not bad. I'm just not having the tacos there. They sell a good burger and they sell, you know, decent other items. I love good tacos. I'm not putting American cheese on my tacos, no offense to anybody that likes them. Roberto Clemente. Jose Reyes to 5. Mets. Kirk C. And George Lombard Jr. Scott. $41 and $99. I heard you had to get a new battery. 3 of 5. Chat, let's keep attacking here. We're down to 5 spots left in divisional first off the line. 5 spots left at 75. Bryce Matthews. Ozzie Smith. You almost said what? Tin Kens, how'd you do that? Drew Jones, Arizona, Andrew A. Miles Naylor, Oakland A's. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that part. What is going on? Y'all are wild. Wild, I say. I didn't start that conversation. 20 and 99. Steve says we're a hungry bunch, apparently. Yeah. Y'all are a crazy bunch. And Chase Davis, that is going out to St. Louis Cardinals and Brandon C. 163 of 199. Rosie says 3 more breaks we can get to in tonight. 291, 297, and 230. Let's get it, guys. Pac-Man says, on that note, I am ordering tacos on DoorDash. Y'all made me hungry. Phil Rizzuto and Kyle Manzardo, Guardians. Nope, I still got 2 tacos. And I know I still have 2 tacos. Nah, they won't be soggy. That's why you double tortilla them, bud. They also weren't sweating in there, so. Tamar. You want 261, Guzzo? Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore, Adam C. There we go, my guy. Not bad. I think he's alright. How do we get what? Oh, because players can sign their own personal contract likeness deal. Silas Ardoin, Baltimore, Adam C. Some of them are allowed to sign their own deals. I was gonna say, some of them have no competes. 76 of 149. Some of them have no compete. Some of them just choose not to sign with others. Some of them decide to sign for both. It's all up to them. Jackson Churia. Jackson Merrill, red, white, tricolor. Donna and Jackson Churia. I also tried to call it a tie-dye first. I'm like, it's not tie-dye, it's tricolor. Very nice, Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Chase Davis and Yachty, yeah. Shinoel, Halos, Raymond R. Yiddy Cappy to 6, or to 4. And Owen Casey. No, that's not crazy at all. I believe it. I don't know what's gonna go for now. I don't know, I would just list it high and then accept whatever feels right. Yeah, but you're also gonna get to the point of 4 of 4. You're also gonna get to the point now where he's gonna have cards and everything. $71 of 199. Probably 2 divisional spots. Ernie Banks. Kevin Parada, Diamond Level, Mets, Kirk C. And Greg Maddox, Bravos. $33 of 49. Jacob Mizorowski. Austin Wells, Yankees, Ray F. And Jackson Churio, Phenomenon. Red. That is 18 of 99. Honestly, Guzzo, I like the different levels. Matt Shaw. Owen Casey. I was gonna say, I don't think I care when I have tacos as long as I have tacos. Austin Wells. Jackson Churio. Parada, Greg Maddox, Shonowell, Yiddy Cappy, Jackson Merrill, Silas Ardoin, Kyle Manzardo. Chase Davis. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in the divisional. First off the line, Drew Jones, Jose Reyes to 5, Lombard, Salas, Bartolo Colon, Sebastian Walcott, Johnny Bench, Roderick Arias, Dylan Cruz, Giovanni Rodriguez, Gunner, James Wood, Ryan Sandberg, Churio, Christian Scott, Evan Carter, James Wood, Thomas White, Mike Piazza, Bryce Matthews, Ardoin, David Wright, Chase Davis, Bud Seelig, Sebastian Walcott, that went in the wrong pile, Lester Posey, David Wright 101, Ty Floyd, Amador, Louder, Dolander, Hackenberg, Skeens, Lombard, Skeens, Hauk, and Marcelo. Sebastian Walcott, Miles Naylor, Joey Lopefido, and Braden Taylor, and our autos. That is going to be Owen Casey, Gunner, Brock Wilkin, Sebastian Walcott, Luis Baez, Roman Anthony, Colt Emerson, and Louis Tiant. I'd say we did all right there, chatsies. What do you guys say we close out the divisional while we have a chance? Let me take a look. Later, Pac-Man. Just 2 right now. Once we can, I need to go call bingo. Yeah, it's any card over 250. And honestly, it protects you because then they can't return it. They just make sure it's authentic. Steve says, I'm out too, gonna try to get In and Out before they close, and I'll see it tomorrow. In and Out?
In and Out's trash.
Okay, to be fair, I kind of agree with that one. I'm not an In and Out person.
What's up?
So, I think it's all about where you grew up, right? Because I know people who swear by In and Out, and I know people who are like, nah, I'm good. They like their local, like, Texas is like, no, Whataburger's better. And then I have, like, in New Mexico, we all say Whataburger's better.
Yeah. I agree with that. Like, the only reason I stopped was because my son was watching. We gotta go here. He's never eaten there.
Yeah.
Fine.
See, and I feel like it was overhyped for me that I was just like, eh. It was eh.
It was so
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I wouldn't eat there. It's just not my first choice, right? Guys, 3 spots left in a select first off the line 1 box break. $75 a spot. Let's work on closing it out if you guys are interested. If you guys aren't interested by like 150, we'll, you know, figure out where we go from there. We'll reassess, but let's start making some progress on some breaks. If we're making progress, I'll stick around. If not, we'll see what happens. Sound like a plan, chatskis.
I'm a sucker for Chinese food. That's my Chinese food and tacos. That's my two things.
And you had them all yesterday. Or you had them all this weekend. Like,
I had pepper steak today.
Evan had he said Chinese food and tacos are his weaknesses. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat my last 2 tacos while we're sitting here. Let's keep attacking.
Rub it in my face, why don't you?
You want one of the 2?
No. I had my 8 earlier. But I am curious on how my other stuff tastes now.
Huh? Yeah, you put me on some. Yeah. Yeah. The schedule didn't change for Easter. Yeah, I just gonna get it from Heather, but I'll get it tomorrow and shoot it over. separated. Avocado sauce. Avocado cream sauce. Great. Some dude named Oscar's mom. Only because you've been here all night, Adam. Chat, 3 spots left in this divisional. Bless you. He was a red amount of tacos. So you should have been like 6 and 2. So fast. What's that? Sheesh. Not wrong.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growling takes me home, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. They are drumming round in no red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my joke fell flat.
Alrighty, guys, we are gonna call it. I don't see any progress being made. We are gonna start up tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I have a feeling we're gonna be ripping from start to end, just because of how many breaks are in the red right now, how fire select versus off the line has been. Guys, we're gonna have a great time tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye for now.